Hello. Oh my God.
Brack?
Hello. Oh my God. Oh my God. I um I I don't know that I'm ever gonna get used to this up here on that. Hello everybody. Beard, how are you? Parser, welcome in. What's up, guys? Gals? People? I Hey BB710 over there on the YouTubes. How are you? How are you? Got the YouTubes are running. Got the YouTubes running. I uh I mess with the camera again. See, I don't know. I mess with the This is like messing with the seat in your car. Like you've got it perfect, and then you move it, and then you can't get it back right. You can't get it back right. I have a temporal storm in my world right now. Okay, it's over. All right, good. Congrats. You lived through another temporal storm. Hey, Blero, how are you? What's going on? Who's this guy talking just like Drax? Yeah. Wouldn't it be great? Hey, Ape, how are you? Wouldn't it be great if, like, I put my face on there and my voice was like all of a sudden like, "Hi guys, how are you? How you doing? Welcome. This is Vintage Story Stream. This is what I like, and I hired that other guy with the voice who had a good voice, and so this is what it is now." uh, and so the identity of Draxbot is revealed. Oh shit! I went out and watched some sports ball in a bar last night, and I had a beer in the first half, and then I had a second beer in the second half, and then another person came in who was hanging out with us, and he was like, "Do you want another?" He's like, "I'm buying. Do you want another beer?" I'm like, "How do you say no to another beer?" Which was not good for me. Then I came home and I had another beer, but it was a light beer, like a really light beer. But I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm getting too old for this shit. Sports bar ball. My team won last night. Holy shit, I don't believe it. It was actually a decent game, especially in the second half. I went to a bar about 20 minutes from my house, which was pretty good. That's your actual voice. Was the one you used to voice Peter from Grounded. Hi, I'm Pete. There's drifters in my chicken farm. BB710 on YouTube is going to give us just a slow update of everything that's happening in their game. So if you want to find out what's happening in their game, maybe you should tune into the chat on YouTube. I'm currently speaking on the Twitch. I'm getting too shit for this old. Beard, how is Foundry? How is it? Did you play it? Ape, I was so all I could think about was that board where you had all of the tools stored. And of course, the first thing I did when I got into my single player Drax Adventure Time was like, where should we move all the tools to? We should put them out on the front lawn. Oh, Blair, you're playing Foundry too? God. So get this, my dear. So my partner and friend, an amazing new haircut lady, Molly Fantastic Berry is. I asked her a couple weeks ago. She's got like an in at Paradox. I'm like, hey, if you talk to the guys at Paradox, will you see if you can get me a Foundry key? Because I don't know anybody. I'm just like some dude, right? And she's like, yeah. So today I'm like, hey, did you ever talk to the guys at Foundry or at Paradox? She's like, yeah, I did. She's like, I got a key. I installed it. I'm gonna play it. I'm like, thanks, pal. She's like, oh, that's right.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
That's right. You wanted a key. You can't choose your family, but you can choose your friends. Can't choose your friends, you can choose your family. I don't know. I want to see chickens kill drifters. Yeah, me too. I did. It doesn't waste any time in being like, hey, maybe you should go ahead and build a giant factory. So are you enjoying it? I mean, it sounds like Blair. Like, I can't wait to play it again. Ape, you loved it? Good. I'm glad. What is it? The building is the highest rate of flattery, or is the greatest stealing someone's shit is the nicest way of flattery? I don't know what it is. Del, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Ranks. Oh man, I love it. I put contacts in today, which is really great for my like hungover eyes. I was like, what was I thinking? I was putting the contacts in and they're like, they're daily use. So like once you've cracked that seal, you're wearing those motherfuckers because otherwise they're going right into the trash can. So I'm like, you're doing this. You're in. I was like, I used to have yellow blue blockers on my desk somewhere. I think Molly has all my glasses. I'm having fun, yes, though I'm already to the point of having to tear everything down and rebuild. Oh man, see, this is my kind of game. This is a Soma start over. This is the Soma start over. The Soma start over game. SSG. I need some kind of Soma acronym for starting over. And this is like I feel like I don't want to come off like a smart ass, and I hope no one takes it that way. Like it's like the purest form of compliment to Soma because I've said it before, I say it again. Soma and I have a lot. I mean, I think we're all sort of there, but like let's start over. Like that's me and oxygen not included. 100 days, let's start over. Yeah, what were we thinking? I'm not truly starting over though. Research takes too long. Yeah. Well, I figure at some point I'll Paradox is like so ridiculous. Their like creator program is like you need a 300 CCV, you need like 10 billion people watching on YouTube, and then we'll think about giving you this $29.99 key to for free, right? Fuck off. I asked Molly to look in the. I don't think anyone's going to stream this game. Foundry. Let's see. It's got 1,000 people now, but Kibitz is in there. That's why, and Bits. Molly, both of Molly's like big buddies are in there. Molly's part of this super secret group, and those guys are in there with him. You met both those guys. They're both her friends. They're all talk together. Yeah, without Bits and Kibitz. So Bits and Kibitz are bringing 600 people by themselves. Oh my god. Well, that paid off. I mean, to be fair, both those guys play Satisfactory. Both, it's in their wheelhouse for sure. So it's not like it's out of their realm. Not like out of the realm. I'm not talking smack. Small time streamer, pissed off. Yeah. I think a lot of devs don't realize the reach this little. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is what I'm always saying, and I'm sure you're all saying the same thing, which is like, okay, so you give me a $30 key, and 100 people see my stream, and if I make a YouTube video, 105 people see the video. All you need to do is sell one or two of those. You got your money back, and you did zero work, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I know it's easy for me as the content creator to sit here in my velvet red room of something and pass judgment on game developers, but it only takes just one of us. We just got to reach one person. Sitting in the lap of a streamer luxury. Yeah, right. Sitting in, I showered again. I've showered twice this week. This is the most well-groomed I've been in months. This is what I'm doing for you people. Yeah, for real. Each streamer only has to convince one person to buy the game to break even, and any sales beyond that is all profit. Right, yeah. And then think about it, like, in terms of like my YouTube videos, that shit, so it will, even if it's only a couple hundred people to start, right? And then when the game gets launched, I always pick up more. So if I do a bunch of videos in the right, in the early access, when the game launches, those videos then take more views as people start looking again. So that's selling more games. I'm literally generating revenue for other people. That's what I am. I'm a revenue generator for others. Hello, Drax Fantastic, revenue generator for others. Oh, can I help you today? Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. That's why I keep using a cam. It forces me to be clean. Tell us, Del, what would you say is your best practice to continuing maintaining a healthy hygiene? It's streaming. Otherwise, like, I mean, I look like what I said yesterday. I look like a street person. Most of the streamers aren't rolling in doughs, so if you don't give them your game, you probably aren't going to buy it. Not going to buy it. Zero chance of that. Zero chance. It is, honestly. Well, I mean, so far for me, it is too. I don't. I mean, especially because if I don't go outside, right? Like I live I live 4 stories up in an apartment, so I gotta really want to fucking go out there if I'm going out there. I work out mostly inside, and I walk a few times a week. Now that it's getting warmer, I'm outside more. But um, yeah, I mean, if I'm not roaming around out there, like, not getting dirty, not getting dirty. I know some people though. I had a really good friend years ago who showered twice a day, no matter what. Got up in the morning, showered right before he went to bed, showered, even if he didn't leave the house. And I was like, that number one, not good for your skin, my man. Number two, like, I think you might. I mean, not to offend anyone. Maybe there's people here who are like, I shower twice a day, Drax. What's it to you? If you want to shower twice a day, it's up to you. That does not seem healthy. Not seem healthy. In any case, I get to go home early because of the horse abuse. So I'm going home. Oh, horse abuse. The Kentucky Derby, or as it's known in Beard's house, horse abuse. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have the mental bandwidth for that. Yeah, I'm not a big, I've never, like, the showering for me is like, for fuck's sakes, I got to get in there. Like, I'm in there and out of there, right? It's just like in and out. Boom, 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 boom. Safe travels, Beard. Yeah. I mean, one year they literally shot the winner on the track. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't watch horse racing. There was a show on HBO called Lucky a few years ago. I think it had Dustin Hoffman in it, and and I think it only went one season because they were mistreating the horses so badly. Like, the animal rights people came in there and said, "This shit's got to stop. You got to stop." And so they stopped the show. Not a bad show. I don't really like horse racing. Like, I get it. Everything is sport. Everything. I mean, there's still bullfighting in Portugal and in Spain. You know what they do with the bull at the end, don't you? It's not a pleasant story. It's not a pleasant story. Spoilers. They kill the bull. Yeah. So I'm feeling better than I did this morning. I knocked out a bunch of the 12-hour stream set me back on my YouTube, so I had to like step it up. Yesterday I filmed a bunch of Adventure Time with Drax, and then this morning I filmed. I played a game called Liftlands, which will be on Saturday, which was a lot of fun. A lot more. Maybe I'm turning into a 2D gamer. This is like my third or fourth 2D game I've played and really enjoyed. So that'll be out, and then I shot a bunch of stuff. I shot some Zen footage in that one game with the lords in the manor. What's it called again? Manor Lords. That's what it's called. I almost started playing Manor Lords again this morning, but no gaming. All I do is make videos about games. I don't actually play games for fun anymore. Your job has become your life. No, that's not true. We're gonna play Vintage Story right now, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna see if I can get killed. I may try Manor Lords now that I've seen your guide. Oh, what? That is a nice tie-in plug right there. Thanks, Del. Yeah, I made a I made a Manor Lords starter tips. It's not like I say it like Molly's always like, "Are you worried that like you didn't, it isn't like in depth and it isn't all these things?" Like, I'm very clear at the very beginning of all my starter videos, right? My starter tips are my tips videos that, like, I am not the master of this. I'm not the best. I'm simply sharing with you what if someone had said to me, "Hey, I wish I would have gone and looked at first." So take it with that. It's 5 minutes of your life. So worst thing you can do is watch it and then leave me a snarky comment. Where's the guide for Saved by the Bell right? Oh my God. I didn't do a Bellwright one. And I thought about doing some more Manor Lord stuff. I mean, there's only so much Drax to be had, Like, I do one, I've told you this before. Like, I've got the one video per week that is like the in-depth one that I write and that I produce, and then we've got the other ones that are sort of just like episodic or simple playthrough videos that are a lot easier for me to do. I'm trying not to burn out, which is important. But I think Bellwright would be hard for me, just because, although there is like a number of things in there that you could learn from, right? Like the mistakes I've made. Damn it, I need more Drax. I know there's not a whole lot more to go around. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. Which button is it? This one? Just when you thought Neon Drax hadn't gone away. Yeah, I saved it because there's going to be days when there's not this. There's not this. You started the game and scratched your head and then exited. Do we think it does a good job at kind of guiding you along? I feel like I'm not great at like that because I'm always like, oh, this is just another one of these like build it up. Sometimes I overthink the beginning because I'm like, oh, does it need to do this? Like yesterday when we were talking, like I'm like, what do the tools do? Do we need the workers need tools? We gotta get the tools for the workers. And the workers. Everyone's like, Drax, the tools don't mean anything. And I'm like, what? What do you mean they don't mean anything? Boom, 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 boom. Well, Del, I hope that helped. I hope it gave you some clarity on like, it's not an easy game to start. It's a juggling match like that. I actually thought about naming the video like Manor Lords the Juggle, but like no one's gonna search for that. So like the big thing they always tell you when you're naming your YouTube videos is don't get fucking cute with it. That shit doesn't work. No one's searching like Manor Lords, a family jumble. They're searching like Manor Lords. How the fuck do I play this game? Except for they're not using the F word. I don't think. Boom, 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 boom. It will for sure. I honestly had no idea where to start because I don't play these kind of games often. Yeah. I get it. I think that like I think the biggest thing, and maybe that should have been the first tip, which is like who the fuck cares, right? Like you're gonna restart, right? You're gonna soma start no matter what. Ooh, maybe that's it. Soma start. You're gonna soma start no matter what. You're gonna learn what you can from the first playthrough, and then just be like, I mean, it's no different than Vintage Story. Like the first time you played, you're like, oh my god, fuck this. And then the second time you play, all right, you're like, okay, I won't make that 2 mistakes, but I will make 6 more the same way. I guess I turned off the camera. Hello? Is Vintage Store going to kick over? No? There it is. Hello. I'm hoping that it's springtime on the server. Springtime for Drex. I didn't turn the anniversary thing off again. I meant to redo it, but I went out and had beers instead last night. I made a big, huge note that says, Drax, fix the anniversary thing to make it football. To make it football. You can hear that I've had a few beers in my voice. Like my voice is a little deeper. On the video I just did this morning, like I was like, holy shit. I sound like I've had a couple of pack of cigarettes. Hi, what are we doing here? Oh, that's beautiful, Drax. I can pause it for you if you like. There's been a mugging. Am I just now noticing this sign that was here when Toast put all the mugs down? Maybe I did notice it. Oh my god, there's been a mugging because there were mugs everywhere. Toast put mugs all over this room, and then I moved them to the floors. They're below us now. God damn, that's funny. What? So what was I doing? So I was just like putting this on the wall, and then I was like, all right, it's time to leave. Well, welcome back. Who's here? Oh, Ape's on. Hello, Ape. Well, for those of you who don't know what's going on, that makes 2 of us. Oh. I did it. I did it. Unbelievable. All right. Well, everybody, this has been a great stream. Thanks so much for watching. We got it done. I literally just logged in to finish putting this. I literally just logged in to finish putting this up on the wall, and So, you know, now we can go. What's going on with like this one block right here? And it looks like maybe I fixed it on this side. Yeah, interesting. Interesting choices. And then the one right below it probably needs to be replaced too. All right, hi. This needs to go into strong tannin now. Didn't I pull a bunch of oak yesterday on my travels? Was that in this playthrough? You were going the right way, Drax. You were going the wait, what? Wait, what? Goddamn. Wait, was that this? Oh, it was. Remember, we put it in an overflow, I think. Yeah, there it is. All right, we just need 10. That's 10. And then, do we think the bucket's still over there? Remember, I stole the bucket? No idea what I did with it. No idea what I did with it either. Not in my bags. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. God, where were we? Drax I'll squint to like try to remember where the fuck I was. Somewhere in this complex, there's a bucket. I'm gonna make another one right now, and then we're gonna find it like in 2 seconds. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. It's not like it's the beginning of the game where like you got one bucket, and that bucket is everything in your life. Here, and throw a quick bucket together. It also could be sitting in there, and I just wasn't patient enough to look for it. No, it's not in here. Totally not. It's probably in here. I feel like I put honey or something into it. Hi. We should have been. Why? Oh, it's because I was out. I was like, why didn't I already make this into weak tannin? I'll answer my own questions today, folks. What are we going to do today? Well, it's February the 20th in the game, that is. And that means spring is going to spring here very shortly. I thought we might don the big armor and go back, take the long journey back out and fight what's in those ruins out there that we found. Like, I wasn't prepared. Like, I was jumping from one thing to the, I was trying to get to a translocator, right? And what happened was I ended up like finding 2 amazing ruins and got like drawn into those, and there was like so much shit. Like, maybe we'll make some glue, we'll go out there, we'll fight them, and maybe by the time we're coming back, like the snow will have stopped and like it'll be getting warm. You know, some springtime adventures. Springtime adventures. Oh, Del, I wanted to tell you, I thank you, and you and Flint both, for telling me about the dare drops. I did them all, and this morning I submitted them all, and they've already come back. I got 4 keys for trials for Game Pass. I was gonna put them in the Discord and see if anybody wants them, and then I've got 4 entries to win some gift cards. So that's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. So another 12-hour stream, then yeah, probably. Why not? Why not? That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, and I didn't really start falling apart till like the very end, right? I don't know. I don't know that that's something that like usually like at the 3, like I think as long as I start, or you know what? Actually, if I had started at 10 a.m., it probably would have been a whole hell of a lot better. Because I think 10 to 10, like for me, is I'm in top form. Because I usually get out of bed around 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm usually starting to work around 9:30. So my brain's like up to speed. I think the only thing would just be like getting the old vocal cords warmed up. But yeah, 10 to 10. The next time I do a 12-hour stream in a year. It's weird being on. And like seeing like I have like the most views I've ever had on Twitch that day. Of course, I mean, you're on 12 hours. Someone's going to look at you, right? Someone's going to look at you. All right, those are in there. Should we do another set? Probably not. I mean, we need to store this. Hi, I need to store this somewhere. Can we? Oh, Drax, seriously? We need to do another set. Is this one? Oh, no. I just stored this in there. I'm like, I'm going to put this in here for safekeeping. All right, hold on. Pull more. Rex, pull more of this, which is here. 2, 3, 4 here. Grab those. Boom, boom, boom. Leave this bucket. We're not taking this with us, right? These need to be torn down. I don't remember. I have no recollection of where we got this hide or how. Was this the hide that I had left over from the original rot? I have the worst memory when it comes to anything. I've decided. I'm trying to figure out like what I put to long-term memory. Like I know like in the sports ball world, for example, almost every sports ball fan I know, like football, soccer fan I know, has like key plays, like things that happened, like all the like they have all of this like sports knowledge. Now I've seen most of the games they've seen. I've watched it. At some of these games, I've been there, and they're like, "God, do you remember?" And I'm like, "No." Like I don't know. There's something about my brain doesn't write that shit to long-term memory. There are some ones. There was a red card against a goalie, and I can replay that in the team in Denmark. I can replay that moment in my head over and over again because it was like it changed everything. Like this one play changed our entire future. And so like stuff like that, I'm like it had like a real lasting effect on me, but seriously? I've got 16 oak logs on me, Drax. Oh, Drax. But other things, yeah, don't stick with me. I don't know. I just think there's a certain kind of person who has like they maintain that sports knowledge. But I mean, I have knowledge for like politics and history. I have like random dates that are in my head that things happen that I don't know why that's stuck in. Why is that in there? Can we flush that out? All right. I guess we'll just throw this in here along with all the leather and totally forget. We won't forget about it because we'll go back into that room. Those barrels will be up and we'll be like, what are we going to do with that? Right? Totally going to remember. Looks like we need to go by the smithy. Probably should make some more ladders. And we're not going to go underground, right? Right. I don't know. We got some random clay here. That's a lot of fun. A fire starter, which I guess we'll just keep on us because, I mean, that's not going to end. Maybe we'll actually take some wood. Just looking here. Everything else looks all right. Boom, 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 boom. Food probably might be something we would want to take. 52% spoiled. I just left this shit out the last time. Drax, what? Where's the bowl? Oh, I left it. That bowl has been with us forever. You just left it, Drax. Should we make glue? Does anyone remember how to make glue? Raise your hand. I'm not raising my hand because I don't remember. 207 days. So we've got some we can take. We could take a couple of these with us. Boop, boom. What's going on in here? Oh, there's the bucket. Well, you start with horse hooves. What's the line in Young Frankenstein? And the horse makes a noise because the name is Glue. Oh my god, can't remember. You start with some horse hooves. Maybe with like that. Maybe they'll enter horses into 1.20, and then that'll be how you make that'll be how you make glue moving forward. Glue. Pitch glue. I don't remember this process being fun. There's a joke where the guy files a missing person report on his wife. Can't describe her, but he can describe the missing car down to the scratch on the door and the handle. I think the same goes for certain sports ball fans. You're probably right. Yeah, I mean, like most of the sports ball fans I know, like that's the information they have. They have like a working knowledge of like the last 50 years of football. And whereas I have key moments. Like I saw Argentina play Chile in San Francisco like 8 years ago. It was 85,000 people. It was amazing. I've been to PSG a couple times when Messi was playing. I'll never forget those nights. Been to Chelsea and Arsenal. Met Didier Drogba in Phoenix. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff, like mostly like moments where I was there, but like in terms of like game, like last night's game, like I mean, I had some beer. Maybe that's the real problem. Most of these games I'm watching while drinking, and the beer just washes the knowledge right out of my head. Pitch glue is made from resin and powdered charcoal. Oh, remember this? I like made charcoal too many things. Put 2 of the ingredients in a cooking over a fire, if every slot in the pot, and heat it up to make the sticky substance. So beer allows you to enjoy things in the moment. It does. It really does. My friend I've known for 5 years. She's totally rad. She's a huge football fan, and so like, but I was like, I know I'd had a couple too, because I was like telling the stories, and I was like chatty Cathy, right? And then she had a friend come, and I was like still very chatty. And then I'd walked there, and it was all downhill, and the walk home was all uphill. So I was like, you know what? I'm Ubering back. Ubering back. Resin and powdered charcoal. I'm glad I did too. Hey, Bruceless, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. The beer decides you don't need to remember that minute someone was substituted. The beer knows best. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah. Yeah. Last night's game, I remember like they played a good first half. They played a shitty second half. They got a lucky goal. They got lucky that Tottenham didn't show the fuck up. Like they just weren't there to play. Weird. It was just a lucky night for them. They're not that good of a team. Tottenham's way better. You were AFK for a bit? Cool. Cool. Getting pizza. Oof. Man, that sounds good. That sounds good. I was supposed to eat dinner last night. I didn't eat dinner, but I had some food before I left. That was good too. Sometimes a drunken walk downhill can still be dangerous. Signed, an ex-student who would drink at the pub at the top of a steep hill. Yeah. I'm to the point now, like in my surrounding couple kilometers where I live, you know, however many months on now, I don't really need a map to know my way around. Like I've walked enough of it that I can find my way back home without a map. So at least I don't look like a clueless tourist trying to like find their way back, right? Gravity got him home. Yeah, right. I may have walked into a few lampposts when I was trying to walk and read at the same time. Yeah, I was doing something on the phone the other day, and I was that guy who's like on his phone while walking at full speed, like directly into people. There were a couple of really nasty looks. I was like, Drax, put your fucking phone away, you idiot. You idiot. Powdered charcoal. So this is just, we didn't need to quit by grinding, but we just need to put it in the whatchamahoosit. The thing with the thing. Like I ground it down too much here. Right? Boo, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Because this ended up being powdered coal in the end. This was back in the day when I always had a paper bag in my bag. Oh. A paper bag in your bag? Had a little something, something? A little something, a little something? I realize as every year goes by, my tolerance for drinking goes down. A book. It was a book, of course. Like it's I don't want to say it's becoming less fun because I love beer so much that it's going to be very hard for me. Like I feel like it's going to be one of those moments where like someone's going to be like, you got to stop drinking beer. And I'm like, that's it. It's probably just time to leave then. And what's the point of all this if you can't have a beer? I mean, this is a personal thing. Like I realize that like that can sound very ridiculous, but yeah. I read paper bag in my bag the first time too. Yeah. It's not you, it's me. Yeah. I can't read. It's hard enough. I gotta I'm playing a game. I gotta make facial expressions now. I can't just be like this. Which is normally how I am. What's going on? What's happening? Boo 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 boom. All right, don't fuck this up this time. Don't fuck this up this time. So it's called powdered charcoal. So find the charcoal. That's brown coal. That's not gonna help you. Let me close the door. Where do we think? Let's get at. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Hey, I'm so glad to see the snow's gone. No, it's not gone. What is it? -7. So we still can't plant anything. Oh man, I haven't been down. Haven't been down below. I forgot that we have. Forgot another farm down here. Hello. Oh, look at that. Why isn't this tree grown? Will mature in less than a day. That was many, many days ago. Maybe because I haven't been here, but that doesn't make much sense. This is still my favorite one. It grew, but didn't spawn any leaves. All right. Well, we've always got these turnips to fall back on if we need them. Boop 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 boom. That's all of that. We're going to get coal. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Can't believe that the pineapples died. I remember that. I didn't forget that. Oh, we got a chandelier too. Where are we gonna put that new one? Up. Was that a chicken? Someone say chicken? I feel like there's quartz chunks somewhere else. Eats, shoots, and leaves. Don't get it. Don't get it. Where is it? Here? Where? Oh, it's down here. I'm like, where are we keeping all the glass stuff? This always seems a little treacherous. There could be something bad down here. Oh, there's glass here too. All right. Come back up. Close that door. Charcoal here. Yep. So if we use a hammer, remember when I made a copper hammer by accident? It's gonna pay off right here. Punctuation matters. Koala eats, shoots, and leaves. That's funny. Now I see it. Now I see it. Crushed charcoal. I'm being weird because I screwed this up so bad the last time. I'm being weirder than normal. Glue. Powdered charcoal. Powdered charcoal can be used to make primitive glue. No shit. Place resin and powdered charcoal by grinding. So maybe we do need to run it through the... Where's the thing? Go get the thing in the thing. Hi. Oh, cool. There's some lime up there. I guess we'll see how this plays. We should have just done it by hand. Being so slow. If you need something fast, you should just do it by hand. If you've got time, leave it in here and come back 2 hours later. I'll wait for you, because I'm impatient. I'm patient. Powdered charcoal. That's how you make blasting powder? That's how you make blasting powder? Powdered charcoal. All right, this is the right shit this time. So I guess we'll just let that work, and impatiently we'll take this and come here, click this, and this is going to be the content. This is the content, everybody. Do you like watching a Kieran go round and round? Me too. Amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm so good at this. I should get extra experience just for this. Yeah. ASMR stream. Hey, all right. See how much faster I am? All right, so let's... I was going to do something, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. We need resin for this too, right? 12? What? It said But when I do this, it doesn't tell me the glue. Pitch glue can be used. Fill every slot in the pot and heat it up. Make this sticky substance. You will leave a dirty cooking pot. I already got 2 cooking pots down there. So do we think it's like 6 and 6? 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. So is it 24 total we'll need? I don't know. Either way, this isn't enough charcoal. I mean, let's just... There's probably a bunch of this stuff somewhere, and I just haven't picked it up. Hang this up. Oh, I mean, not hang this up. Grab that. Yeah. Trying to think, and it hurts. I guess we could test this while we wait for that other stuff to churn out. How much resin do we have? Is this where we found that at the moment where I'm like, oh shit, I'm out of resin? Yeah. That's I don't know about this. Put this. We got a couple of residue ones here. Burp, 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 burp. Allie, hi. Yeah, look at this. No glasses. Just a guy in a red room. I didn't have the lights on or the backlights, and I was like resetting it. And I need to, I'll take a picture of what it looks like without this view, because this makes it look like I'm in some kind of velvety, exciting room. But like in real life, it doesn't look like this at all. I remember who was I watching? I think it was Kaija. His like green screen went down, and I was like, he's in this big room. I'm like, whoa. Ali, how the hell are you? Happy Friday. Welcome in. What's going on? Streaming from the closet. That would be amazing. One of my all-time favorite streamers. His former name was Pizza Guy. When he first started streaming, when I first started watching him, he was in a closet, and it was all like black. It was all black, and it was just big enough to like squeeze him in there. Like the door was like right behind him, and it just made for a very entertaining stream. I think that like the beauty of having a small space when streaming, right, like a closet or a tiny room, is that it's so much easier to control the sound. I mean, this is a fairly big room, and I've got a carpet on the floor. I've got these 2 big curtains. I've got curtains on this side too against the window, help to absorb a bunch of the sound. I've got a couple of sound panels in here, but not enough. It's amazing it's not more echoey. I mean, mostly the microphone is very good at like stopping this, but yeah, Molly's room is the same way. Molly's room is like a cavern. And when we first got here, like one of the very first things we did was like put all this sound stuff in there to try to stop it from making it. I used to be perched on the end of Flint's desk with the door to the room right behind me, and I had a curtain hung up right behind me. Yeah. I was thinking like if I stayed in Denmark and I had to put the camera, if I was gonna put the camera on, like that room was impossible in Denmark. Like I don't even know how I would have done it. Like it was so big, like there'd just been this blank wall behind me. It just wasn't great. Reminds me of one of my favorite voice actors, Jennifer Hale. She converted a closet to a recording booth for her voiceover work. Yeah. I just think like if you're going to do, I told my parents did too. I was going to make 2 channel point redeems for both my parents, and I have them both saying Drax for when they come into the stream, and I'm still going to do it. And I asked them to go into their closet. They've got like a small walk-in closet full of clothes. I was like, record it in there because that will put out the best possible sound. You'll get no echo off of it. And it does. It sounds great. Boom, 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 boom. My current setup isn't ideal. If I can get back to the work from home tech work. Yeah. Yeah, there's also a table, and I have a big blanket sitting on the table. Like the more things I can put in this room to absorb sound, the better it is, right? The better it is. Drex, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, we got one of these gross pots. Like I don't. So what do we think that liters is like 6? So are we actually? We probably need to. Oh, all right. There's one portion of glue. So if we double this up, good. What's the maximum? What's the maximum? We're going to have to go get. Oh, whoops. Maybe 3 is the maximum? No, there's 4. We do one more. These things usually hold 6, right? How am I out of resin? How am I out of resin? What was I making? It's this point of the evening when Drax realizes that his poor decisions on using resin have finally caught up with him. Drax, how do you feel about this? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not surprised. I knew this day was coming. If I had a divider behind my desk, that'd help. Yeah, like I originally thought for Molly too, a nice divider would have been good. Like IKEA sells like a sound absorbing divider that I thought maybe a couple of those would help diffuse the sound, but I think her mic actually sounds pretty good now. She wants more panels in there, but like I honestly think like I don't ever hear an echo on her microphone. I mean, for the price of that microphone, it should be like you're hearing velvet, right? Hey, you guys want to go get some resin? You're constantly like, what am I doing? Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, I think in this game especially. I guess we can put this lime down. There's no more resin in here. There's just none. You don't either hear an echo? Yeah. I just think maybe we should have eaten. Well, there's a bunch of trees. We've got trees lined. We'll just make a run. Every one of these little markers we'll pick resin off of. And there's no better time to do this either than either 3 o'clock in the morning, negative 13 degrees outside, no food. Perfect. Let's do it. Hi, guys. They're still there. This is why you mark every resin tree, so that when you get to this point in your career and you've run out of resin, you can just quickly run. Hi. And pick it all back up, maybe. We have to take the glue. We're gonna these ruins are way out there. Oh, I had a good lurk thing. Hey, Mojito, how are you? If you're lurking and you want to say hello, that's the lurk horn, and that's just it's a lurk conversation starter. I don't know. Still don't have it. I'd love to hear from you. I hope you're having a good day out there, you lurkers. I'm a lurker. I understand. You don't have to say hello, but I'd like you to. Mojito, how the hell are you? How's Friday? How's Friday? One of these days. One of these days. Yep. Squint into the screen because it's dark as shit and I can't see anything. Come here. All right. How are we doing? Due north. Due north. Due north. Boop, 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 boom. I'm not scared of the dark. You're scared of the dark. That's a pig, Drax. Watching and lurking. Hey, Grace, I love you on YouTube. How are you? Thank you. Yeah, by no means do I want people to feel like they're obligated to be pulled out of lurk. If you want to continue to lurk, go for it. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable here. You can lurk all you want. I think it's more like I made the lurk horn because like I lurk a lot of streams, and there's sometimes when I like want to say hello, but I always feel like I just feel kind of awkward a little bit. I'm always like, I don't know, is this a good place to come in? And maybe it's just me. I'm just being stupid, but I think like this gives you the way of just being like, hi, how are you? Boom, 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 boom. Smurf, how are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so do we go out and get that one way the fuck out? But there's one right here too. Drax. This starting location, and I know it's an island and it has its own challenges, but like in terms of like the hard resources to get a hold of, resin, there's a shit pile of it right by our house. Chalk, I live next to a chalk biome. That makes it pretty easy too. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm kind of spoiled, right? Like when we start over at some point, I don't know if I'm gonna get this lucky. Pizza done, beer popped, drifters cheering outside my door. Life is awesome. Abe, excellent. Not stupid. I'm a bit of a lurker too. I mean, I'm definitely like I spend a lot of time in, pretty much the same bunch of people streams, right? Like I have people that I watch in the morning, I have people I watch in the afternoon, and in the evening, especially after I'm done. It's very rare that I don't know somebody who's streaming or watch somebody. Watching in YouTube and Twitch. I'm Grayson YouTube. Hey, chill. All right, sweet. Thanks for dual watching. I think for me too, it always is a little awkward because I don't want to ever come off as like now that I'm a streamer, which is, I know it's been a year, I'm still feel weird about it, but like I don't want to come off as though I'm just like saying hello just to be like someone to shout me out or something like that. Like that, I always feel awkward about that shit too. I'm always like I'm not here for the shout out. I'm just here to support you, right? Here to support you and watch what you're doing and maybe hopefully laugh. Hopefully do some laughing. Yeah, when you have no, there's been a couple times. There's been a couple times recently where like I turn it on and I'm like, wait, where is everybody? And it's just like a weird time, or someone like didn't stream, or something, and I'm just like, I don't know. And then I go back to what I did in the very beginning, which is I'll go to a category like Vintage Story and I'll start watching someone I've never watched before. Hi, where is it? It says it's right here. Burp, burp, burp. You've heard Bruce say, I've heard another number of streamers say the same, to be honest. Yeah. I don't want to be that guy. But then like, most of the core people that I go into, right, I don't have a choice. They're going to shout me out no matter what. And I'm just like, okay, I'm cool with that. I lurk a lot too. Depends on what I'm doing. Some streams very chatter, others I don't say much at all. Yeah, I think too it depends on the game, right? Like sometimes like I'll be watching someone and they're playing a game, like I'm watching it for them, but not necessarily for the game. And like I don't really know enough about the game or don't really give a shit about the game, and so I won't say anything because I'm just like, if I'm watching a Vintage Story stream, you're and I know you, like I'm gonna be chatty. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we came all the way here. Fuck, why did I come so far north? What was I thinking? Oh, I didn't come north. We need to swing. We need to swing west and hit all these. That should be good, right? It's going to be good. It's going to be good. At least the sun's coming up. Boom, 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 boom. There's already an ad soon. It's already been an hour. Hi, Bunny Rabbit. You know what? I'm going to jinx it. We have not seen a bear. We didn't see a bear at all the other day when we streamed. We streamed 6 hours and didn't see one bear. Is this part of the bear eradication service? Like all the bears are gone? All the bears are gone. Are you heading the right direction, Drax? I mean, we might as well look at... I don't, burp. 60 seconds, Drax. I got like 1,000 things warning me and I still miss the ads sometimes. Hey, there's the road. We're going... I wonder. I mean, there's a bunch of trees over there. I mean, we're hard up at this point. Like, we're gonna make... we need... Ouch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Remember when I looked at all that food back there and thought to myself, I don't need any of that. I'm out here without any food. I mean, it's gonna happen now. I've said it out loud. But I'm tempting fate. Don't... Burr, 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 burr. Mm. All right, I really want to stay out here, but now I'm like stupidly gonna need to eat, or we're gonna go like, and we got to take a break. All right, I got to take a break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. You should do the same. And by the time we come back, I'll be starving out. All right, I'll see you in 60 seconds. No, like 120 seconds, like 100 and 240 minutes, 300 and some. Oh, mother. Oh, that's hilarious. There he is. Oh my God. Da, 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 da. Never fails. It never fails. Tell me I've got some dirt. I've got 6 pieces of dirt on me. Oh my God. I miss which fate you're tempting. Bears, wolves. Yeah, it was a bear. Yeah, there he is. There he is. All right, I'm going to get up and take a break. You should too. I'll see you in a minute. Shit.
Time to make the donuts.
I've got my wireless headphones on. I'm in the kitchen. I can hear myself freezing to death. I'm like, this is brilliant. Oh my God. There's a wolf too. I can hear him. He's behind me. Son of a bitch. This is sideways. All right. We need to just make it to the road. We're freezing and we're hungry. Welcome back, everybody, to the Freezing Hungry show. I'm Drax Fantastic. Oh, shit. We're going to die, I think. Fuck. Tell me this is the right way. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have been so bad. Oh, hey, hold on. Hey. I need that. I break for resin. I break for resin. Stay on target. So, you guys like freezing? How about being really hungry? Good lord. Oh, God. It's like throwing me backwards. You see that? What's the temperature? 31 degrees. We're down 7 degrees overall. Oof. Thankfully, there's this road here. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Totally fine. Hello, guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I rushed back. I was actually gonna be gone a little bit longer. Fuck. I think this is the most cold I've been. Throw some of this in there. Get this. And then eat. We can stop the noise. Boop, boop, boom. All right. We're set. We're set. We're warming up. We're eating rotting food that's been sitting on the floor for days. Perfect. Perfect. Just like that. Just like that. Well, I hope everyone got up and took a stretch. I did. I did. Brr, 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 brr. Hold on. There's a bunch of drama happening with my old club. Boo. Boo. All right. Let's see here. We got 1.3. Brr, 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 brr. Linky, linky, thanky. So we can do 6. 6. And then what, I don't remember how fast this goes. We need to go pick up some more. But we just need literally one more piece of resin, right? We'll create 6 portions of pitch glue. Pitch glue. I don't know. When I moved, does that make the backdrop light change? Do. It doesn't tell you how hot it needs to be, does it? Boom, boom, boom. Pitch glue. Glue must be used within a few hours after making it, otherwise it will harden. If hardened, it can be reheated in a cook pot. Glue can be used to repair various clutter, blocks, ruins, so that the player has the chance. Right click, yep, got it. I mean, we're not going to take it out of here. We're just going to take these Crocs with us and then leave them, right? And that's really quick. So let's get, I think we need, what is it, 12, so we need one more piece of resin. And the reason the resin looks different is because we've got the cooking mod on there and it makes it into liters because you can tap trees, which I guess is what I should have been doing this whole time, right? All right, so residue covered cooking pot. Wait, where is... Use this on... Will harden in 5 hours. 6 portions of pitch glue. All right. This goes in here. This goes in here. All right. I'll be right back. God damn. I can summon a bear just by speaking about it, right? There was more resin to be had. Like we didn't go this route. All of these trees are untapped down here. I took some of the berry trees out of that berry farm back there and put them underground. Maybe this year I'll actually get the 2. I've got 2 apple trees I always miss. Can this... Oh no, Drax. All right. The good news is there's dirt here we can take. Don't let the snow hit you on the head. I've definitely been down this cave, right? I've marked the cave on the map. Yeah, I gotta believe I've been down here. This looks like I've totally been down there. I cannot believe I just felt. Maybe it's just not my night. Don't fall down the hole, Drax. God damn it. All right. Now we have 3 pieces of dirt on us. Hi. I'm gonna collect a little more dirt just in case. It seems like I want to fall down a hole today, so I think probably the wise move here is to Is this the tree? Where are we? Where is the tree? Where is it? There it is. I see it. Do you see it? I see it. There's the resin. There's the resin. There's 2. Wait, 2 pieces of resin on a tree? Was it jackpot? Is that truth? Wow. Wait, have I seen that before? I mean, obviously I've been up here. Hi. Think there's a 3rd piece up there? All right. Feel like this one over here might be the one that we ran by when we were dying and pulled off the tree. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, it's already been taken off. Go there, Drax. Go there. And look, I mean, some of these trees like probably have resin on them. I just haven't marked them, right? I don't. This isn't my favorite part of the game either. I feel like I feel like I'm always like this. Like in real life, I'm like craning my neck as I'm looking for resin. Did you? Hello? Where is he? Oh. Are you stuck, buddy? You okay? I don't have any. The only way I have to kill him is this. Mole man killer? Poor bastard. Hi. I would like the fat and nothing else. You can keep the rest. Thanks. I saw some resin. Poor guy got stuck down there. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, poor wolf. Can't leave him alive, though. You absolutely cannot leave them alive. All right, let's mark this as a new one. Don't leave the shovel because it swings in front of your face wildly and spooks the shit out of you. Oh, no. We're gonna get some sticks. We'll make some more ladders. Boop. And I've got a mod on called resin on all sides, and it doesn't make more resin. All it does is allow you, because the way resin usually works is it's only on one side of the log. So if it was on the other side, you'd just be looking going, I can't see it. And this one just makes it so that it draws it on all the sides, which just is how it should be. I mean, it's already kind of a pain in the butt to see. So having it on all sides makes a lot of sense. Mega, hey, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on? How you be? Boop. And I've told this story before, but one of the very first videos I watched on this game, the guy was like, always be harvesting resin, always be looking for resin. Resin's very hard to get, and if you really want to do it right, you should download this mod called Resin on All Sides, and it will help you be able to just spot it easier. And so pretty much since I've started playing the game, I've always had this mod running, and it is fantastic. It is fantastic. There's another new one. All right. Yeah, I mean, this entire forest back here is just full of it. It's full. You're full of it, Drax. Boop, boop, boom. Feel like I mean, there's got it. I feel like we're missing. I feel like we're missing some resin. Boop, 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 boom. I played some Helldivers last night, like in my drunken state. And like my head kind of hurt and I was like tired. I was like not having fun. And it's one of those times where like I really wanted to play it, but then like I realized like by the second round that I like wasn't really having that much fun. I'm like, what are you doing? Just stop playing this. Forget that way. You're like, you get sort of excited to play it and then you start playing and you're like, this isn't really what I want to do. Like, I think this is what I want to do, but now that I'm playing it, it's definitely not what I want to do. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't think that was fair to my fellow Helldivers. I wasn't doing democracy any favors. I wasn't doing democracy any favors. If we get this one, it says it's right here. Maybe it is up a little bit. Oh yeah, it's right there. Got some growth here. All right, so maybe that's it. How many do we have now? 2 liters. 2 liters. Boop, 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 boom. Hi. Is this rye? Okay. And we're all the way down here. Boop, boop. Blocks, trees. What? Block and tree. Block and tree. What? I'm interested to see what these block and tree things are. How does Drax die from the bear? He totally forgot it's down here. He stopped paying attention to where he is. You took your eye off the bear for just a minute, Drax. Still don't have any food. But we're relatively close to home. Oh, so this is where I pulled these extra blocks out. This is one big ruin down here. What is this one though? Tree. Oh, it's one of these. It's an oak tree hollow. That's all that was in there. A spelt seed. I want my money back. I want my money back. All right, let's go make a little bit more of this, and then we'll build our bags to set out for. We'll fill our bags to set out on this adventure. Woo! All right, try not to lean into the mic. Try not to lean into the mic. Damn it! Like I wonder why my back hurts. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, there's some more right there. Oh, we missed 2. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Boop, boop, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning. Up before the dawn to watch my favorite streamer. Hi, Paul. How are you on YouTube over there? What's going on? Up before dawn. That is impressive. Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, my God. There's 2 of them. What time is it? What time is it? Boom, 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 boom. That hemisphere is one of the few ones. Did I pick up another one? How many wolves are there? You missed me. All right, just stop tempting fate. That bear's over here somewhere too. Stop tempting fate. Oh, it's good to see you, Paul. Thanks for coming in. I would ask how your Friday's going, but I mean, if you're just up and you're watching me, I mean, oh, what a Friday. Do. You missed, I was freezing to death and hungry minutes ago. Hi, guys. All right. All right, now we have enough to make another batch. We need to pull the charcoal out of the spinner. Need to pull the charcoal out of the spinner. Which is here. Seems like forever ago that we made this building. Probably been a couple months, right? In real time, in the real world. In the real world. Is there anything else we need to knock out of here? Boom, boom, boom. Hey, BB710 over there on YouTube. Welcome back. Didn't necessarily want to go down this side, but guess we will. Oh, I got a whole thing of sticks. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, go. All right. There's another gross one here. And we'll do... We're making some glue here, everybody. Getting ready to go to a ruin. So then this is 6. And then 6 and 6. Perfect. Grab it. Grab it. And light it up. And we'll have 12 pieces of glue. 6:20 a.m. My son is first football game of the season at 8:30. This cool Saturday morning. Sweet. Sweet. Man. 8:30 and you got to play football? I mean, I guess he's young, right? So he's just going to like pop out of bed and be ready to go. I need like a full warm up. I'd have to get up at 6:20 and like for those 2 hours before the game, I'd have to be like, all right, everybody, slap me in the face a couple times. Let's do this. All right, let's put this here. Should we? I think the answer is yes. I just took a fire starter the last time. I mean, the good thing about the fire starter is that I can't jump into a pond and put it out. We're not going to take a torch. We're just not going to take a torch. I'll just fuck a torch up. I'm going to store this here. I'm going to store this here too. We could make a third pot, but I'm not going to. I'm going to store this here because I don't feel like going outside. We've got sticks and grass. We've got everything else we need. I don't need to take that fat with me. We need to take some wood this time so we don't have to like cut down because we're going to keep freezing. It's not going to be miraculously like warmer where we're going. It's not going to be warm at all, actually. All right, let's take... Wait, that's all that's in there? Let's take 3 stacks of dirt. We're out of bullets. Let's take a stack of those. And then, yeah, let's grab a stack of wood. I don't think we'll need more than that to just warm. Is this done? There's the pitch glue. Perfect. All right, so we got 2 things of glue. We're gonna hopefully fill this. Oh, we got to change into our armor. Shit, that would have been bad news, right? Leaving without changing into that. But we're gonna need to take food too. Hi. All right, here we go. Putting the fancy armor on. Boop, 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 boop. This is looking bad. We need to repair that, I guess. No. Do. There we go. Thanks. All right, so now we're wearing our fancy armor. Put this on this guy. It's looking kind of ratty. That's something we can do. All right, and we need to take... I just think... Oof. Can't hear my... I'm not going to take the shears this time. Am I out of room on this thing? Totally out of room. Put this in there. Not going to take the shears. Guess we'll take the ladders just in case. Can't leave home without the boat. Everything else is a need. Didn't we have a mole man killer that was made out of iron? There it is. Let's take that one. Oh, it's almost dead though. 209. It hits attack tier 3, attack power 5. It's only a 0.4 gain. Do we take both of them? Bag space, Drax. Bag space. We take both of them. When we try to cut through the first one. All right. Maybe another set of bullets just in case. And then food. Food. Food in a bowl. Burp. This is the superfood that Toast made us. None of these. We're not going to take that because none of these crocs are coming back with us. They're going to stay there. I think we take 2, 3. Oh, man. You know, this is a lot of work. Maybe we should have a drink. There's some fine mead right here. Oh, should we check on the aquavit? We never went back down there after I made my first batch. All right, tell me I'm missing something. Jax, you're missing something. Do. All right. I think we're set. I think we're set. March 1st. Perfect. It's going to start warming up. Oh my god, I'm so drunk. I'm so drunk in the game. So drunk. Ah. Check on the pigs. A lot fewer of them. God. They're taking a picture of that. Boop, 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 boom. Hi. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, 11 liters. It'll never go bad. 2 liters in the jug over here. Boop, boop, boom. Can I not grab that? We put it in there. 16 liters now. Oh, should we attempt? Maybe we should do this. Bandages. Bandages. Bandages, bandages. I've never made bandages before. Do 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 do. Oh, so it's just flat. It's just flat twine, flax twine, flat twine. Jesus Christ, Rex. Flax twine and your love, and then we just soak it in a jug. But then it like after 1 hour of open storage dries out. So I guess we talked a little bit about this the last time I was down here having this exact same conversation. By the way, this is also me. I'm just trying to leave the house, and I'm like, make one more thing. That was a rooster. Are my bags considered open storage? So like soaking these in alcohol, putting them in my bags, and then traveling. I mean, it's going to be an hour. That's nothing, right? It's going to be instant. Dryable requires less than an hour. So use it quickly. So yeah, so I'm trying to decide like what's the use for this. This is like only used in the hospital. I mean, I guess you could. This seems insane to me. You could take the bandages and a jug of alcohol with you and then apply it to the bandages when you're in the field. I mean, what's the so? Oh, it's a huge. I mean, it's a huge. Instead of 3, it's 7. A 7 HP gain. Does anyone like? I mean, I'm tempted, but like usually when you're like using the bandages, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm like, hold on for a second here, locust person. Let me just put some alcohol on this bandage while you're attacking me, and then I'm gonna rub this bandage on my face. Never tried them. I always just use honey. Those as they heal the same amount. Honestly. Boom, 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 boom. I don't If I type in honey, I don't just get that. I guess I have to type in poultice. What is it? TICES. Whoops, there it is. From linen. Oh, with sulfur on it, huh? From reeds from linen. From reeds from linen. What's the? Oh yeah, you're right. 7. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta have powdered sulfur, though. Which I probably have. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's, first things first. We should definitely take some bandages. It's something I never think of when I'm fighting. Like, never. And we made all this hard liquor. Let's where is this? Here. Boop, boop, boop. And then what was it? What was it to do this? That's exactly where I want this. Here. 2 of them like that. Burp, burp. 16. All right, that's a good start. Then do we just bring a jug of aquavit to like make them on the road? And then that jug, and then if we need to clear room in the bags and we don't use them, we'll just drink what's in the jug and leave the jug out there. Hi, it's this way, Drax. No, this way, I mean. All right. This jug has 2 liters in it. And now it's got 3. Okay, food, bandages, weapons. I'm wearing my fancy steel armor. Or iron armor. I look fancy too, by the way. Oh, stop moving around, Drax. Fancy Drax? Aye. I actually look like I could get into some serious business, right? Kind of look like a dwarf. I look like I could get into some serious business. Don't mess with me, man. Little do you know. Little do you know. All right, it's this way, Drax. It's this way. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, can you hear me? Ching, 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 ching. Technically, I should take it off while I'm running, right? It's awful for me. Do 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 do. We'll put it back on when we get close to the danger. Yeah, I got it as a gift from Stu on the server because he had made steel, and I think I want to get into the water here. And I wore it, and I was like, "This is so cool! Oh my gosh!" And then I was like, "What is that noise? Where is that coming from?" I'm like, "Oh, it's me. I'm making the noise with it." Ching, 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 ching. All right, so we're going. We're going here. We're going right here. So remember, like, I did something. I think we just want to. Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember, right? I guess let's just, we'll pop in. We'll just run straight, and then we'll hit the water here and go in, and then out and around. And we'll end up there. It's not as far as it seems. Not in the water yet, Drax. Doop, doop, doop. And then you're also, you're thinking to yourself, is there something you left in your bag that you should have left behind for that one extra space? I mean, we're not going to bring the glue things back with us probably. After we use the glue. Boop, boop, boop. Why does it feel... Hey, Hazard, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Why does it feel like I've spent the majority of my time these last couple play sessions in Vintage Story, like, in the pitch fucking black? And I think, I guess my answer is that it's winter. And so it's more days in the dark than in the light. Boop, 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 boom. I think we just jump off this, right? We go a little bit south. Sure, there's nothing out here. There's just goats out here, Drax. It'll be perfectly safe. It makes for great content, right? Like only being able to see two steps in front of your face. Boop, 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 boop. You're outside, so you notice the door. Yeah, you're probably right, Paul. I like less for more immersion. Yeah, I've been doing. I've also been out of the house, right? Which I never do, right? I'm usually just like surrounded by like my home and the lights and warm and food. Boop, boop, boom. I mean, I'm pretty sure that like... slow down. I'm pretty sure there was 2 rooms we didn't clear in these ruins when we went out and did them. We actually didn't. I wasn't going out to do ruins on Wednesday. I was going out to get a teleporter, and I ended up finding these 2 amazing ruins that are just full of like wickedly bad shit. The one that goes down, it was full of like the drifters with the spikes on their backs. Like, I really hope there's something amazing down there. Oh, Drax, what are you doing? Oh yeah, we gotta cross them. Did I just throw something on the ground? You did. Oh yeah, this is totally simple. Totally simple. Em, what's going on? How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, Drax, nicely done. Nicely done. All right, now it's all the way. Burp, 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 burp. Workmaster on YouTube. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Boop, boom. Not much lazy start to the day. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I did not have a lazy. I had like a bit of a rut. Like I had a few beers last night when I went and watched the sports ball, and it was like sort of a slow start for me. But I had so much I had to do that I was like, you can't fuck around. You can't fuck around. Got to get going. Boom, 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 boom. I started out by clipping my clips from yesterday's Dare Drop from Manor Lords, and it's always weird to see. It's always weird to hear my voice when I'm making clips, but now I get to see my face and hear my voice. Special kind of torture. Not much. Oh, did the sports ball? Yeah, it went well. They won, surprisingly. They scored a goal in the first half. They held on. They played like shit in the second half, but the team they were playing was not having a good night, thankfully. So they went well. Met my friend, and then she had a friend meet us too. So it was good. It's good. We talked a lot of football, and the bar was small, but it had a lot of really great TVs. So it was very nice. And it's only like a 20-minute walk from here. So I walked there to start, which was even better. I felt, you always feel good. Like when you walk into a bar, you're like, well, I'm burning calories right now. So like maybe an extra beer. I did the work to get here. Right? Right? That's what I told myself. All right, we're in the open now. Now we can just sit back, relax, and let the jet ski do the work. Wake me up when we're there. Wake me up when we're there. I don't know when they're playing again. I didn't look. Gotta be. Oh God. It's gotta be Monday, right? Maybe they're on a boom boom boom. My American. They're playing Sunday at 1400. My American team plays at 2:30 a.m. I'm gonna wake up for that. Boom 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 boom. I've been walking a lot more. It's been nice to see how approachable a 30-minute walk is. Before 30 minutes felt like forever. Yeah. I've said for years walking is underrated, right? Like everyone's like, I need to start working out. I need to start doing this. I'm like, just go outside and walk. Like there's nothing better for your body. It's easy to do. Like it doesn't need to be anything special. You don't need to go anywhere. You don't need to do anything. Just go outside and walk. Right? Just walk around your neighborhood. Yeah, start small. Walk around the neighborhood. Walk around the block. Walks a little farther. For me, like living in a new place, it's always a way for me to like learn the neighborhood. So I always just go out and start walking. I just pick a direction and walk. Then I pick a new direction and walk. Then I pick a new direction and walk. And then I start finding places that I like to walk. So I walk those areas more. When it's a 5-minute drive, 30-minute is like, what? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a car, so like it's either walking, taking the subway, or paying the Uber. And most of the time, because it's really pleasant where I live, like walking is super nice. And also most of the time, I'm not in a hurry to get anywhere. So that also is a very nice convenience for me. Not always the case. Last night I walked there, but I was, a little tipsy, so I took the Uber home. Boom, 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 boom. But a lot of the times, especially depending on where you're going in Lisbon, like an Uber is not a smart ride because you end up just sitting in fucking traffic when you could just take the metro and get there in half the time. And it's like, it's kind of crazy because it's kind of basically the same cost. So then it becomes a time thing. Yeah, having a car in my driveway or garage is always a poor temptation. Yeah, I don't, I think I've said it before, but I've never been a fan of driving or dealing with a car. And so like, that was on my list of where we're moving. Like I wanted to move somewhere where I didn't have to own a car and I could walk everywhere. I mean, even when I lived in America, like when we lived in California, I walked everywhere. When I lived in Colorado too, I like, no one else I knew walked, but I walked everywhere we went. Boom, boom. I love driving, but I'm happy to make it less of a default. Yeah, I mean, I think as Americans, it's hard for us because it is from the get-go, we're told that like, that's what you do. You drive. General Motors and Ford succeeded and they won that battle, right? I'm freezing out here and there's not the closest one warmer is there. So I guess we'll Build a new warming pit here. Excuse me. Ah! Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, dude. You son of a bitch. I'm freezing! Ah! Yeah, good luck chasing me in the water, you jerk. Oh god. Oh my god, that scared me to death. I don't live in an area that walking is super accessible, though. In Portland, I didn't need a car. Yeah, I think that's the other problem. Is like in America, we've built our cities so they're completely unwalkable. I don't know how the hell we achieved that, but we did. What is this? Drax, look at this. Dude, that's already a fire right there. You see it? Boo, boo, boo. Oh my god. Don't stress. You're fine. You're fine. You've got this. Do, 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 do. Do. Knock this out. Good. Rubble shatter. Okay, we've got this here. And then we've got a fire starter. Thank God I didn't forget that. All right. Considering the vast distance in the US, I'd say it maybe is not a bad idea to drive a car. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, we could have just done a much better job at laying out. I mean, we just, from the 50s on, it was all about urban sprawl. We're just like big, huge suburbs, and we dismantled all the cities, the inner cities, to the point where you could walk. And so, like, there's just, we're just now seeing what in the last decade, maybe the last 5 years, actually, you're beginning to see like a more of a focus on saying, hey, can we build things that are walkable and more green and less car centric, right? But it's not the case. Like, I mean, there's like so many jokes, right, about Americans. They're like, you're right across the street from something, but yet you'll get in your car and drive the 60 seconds instead of just walking across the street. We're awful at it. We're the worst. We're the worst. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, most of the places I've lived recently, where I lived in Denmark, the reason I picked the place I lived, the last place I picked in Denmark was I wanted to be right in the middle of the city so I didn't have to go anywhere. I mean, I had a car because I traveled all over Denmark, but like, I tried not to take it out of its horrible. I had the worst parking spot in Denmark too. It was back behind 2 other buildings, and like literally I became the parking master because there was like this much room to get it back there, and then you had to come in a certain way, and then once you got it in there, like I was like, we're not moving that car unless we have to. We are not moving that car. So this is very aged bark logs. So somehow I fell in. There's a ruin right here. Oh my god. That fucking wolf scared the shit out of me. Literally had a heart attack just now. I guess we'll do this. Oh, look at that. Hey, cracked vessel. Holy crap, I had to turn on sound from work lurk. Drac face cam. Is this a sign of like the end of days? Lobster, I'm glad you're finally here so that I can deliver this in person. It's over. The world is over, and this is the end. That's why it's red in the background. I'm here to tell you that I've come for your soul, and that it's coming with me whether you like it or not. How are you, friend? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Yeah, we did. I did a 12-hour stream on Wednesday for a year streaming, and I've been working on putting this camera on, and so I'm going to get the camera probably more than not these days, especially in the very beginning when I'm so excited about it. There's going to come a time where I'm like, I'm not turning this shit on. That's more of a bad choice rather than not having to rely on a car or other commute to get to where you need to be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, there's not a day go by where I think about a car or want to deal with a car. Just don't. But that's I know this is I'm not a normal. I know I'm not a normal American, and I know I'm not like a normal like person. I think everyone, for the most part, everyone I know is like, I love my car, I love getting in my car, I love driving my car, I love going in my car, and I'm just like, I've said this before, but like, you know, the joke is like, what kind of car do you want, Drax? I'm like, the kind that has a driver, right? Where I can call them and they come pick me up. And I can just sit in the back seat and peer out the window. Hi, what's in here? Seeds. Cabbage seeds. I was just going to eat something. Do. I wanted to make this warming station like right off the shore, but this is not bad. Let's do this. Warm. Soon we won't have to keep doing this because it will be warm enough, right? All right. Do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want to eat. Do. Yay, it's over. Also, I don't have a soul. Well, I want my money back because someone promised me. Someone promised me. All right. I heard a little birdie told me that, well, you told me, I guess, that how have you been playing on your Minecraft server? Boom, boom. I spent more than 15 years with no car as an adult because it was quicker to just use my bicycle and walk, and I never saw the need for a car living downtown. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I had a bike in Denmark too. I rode it to work whenever it was warm enough or whenever it wasn't like miserable out. Now I live in the suburbs, though. I have no better choice. Yeah, I mean, if you live out, yeah, that's the trade-off, right? Like live in a quieter. I mean, there's a part of me as I get older. Like I've always lived in the city. I've always lived in big cities. But as I get older, there's a part of me that's like I want to move to the middle of fucking nowhere, and be alone and quiet. But I'm also like I don't. I mean, that means yeah. If you move out, you got to buy a car because if you need to go into the store or do stuff like, you lose that convenience by leaving the middle of the city. I posted a sunrise pic on your Discord, not particularly amazing, but I don't usually get up early enough to see them. I'm Paul. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, you don't think about it, right? Like there's not. I don't get up to see the sunrise either very often, but when I do, I'm always like, oh yeah, this happens every day. This happens every day. During COVID, we saw a bunch of sunrises because I had to be tested with the team. And so what would happen most of the time is especially like on a game day, the rules for the Danish Football League were like, we had to be tested like 24 or 48 hours before the game. So all of us would go. So like the staff and all of the team would go and we'd be tested. And so I'd usually drive to Copenhagen at like 5 a.m. and get tested. And so on my way back, the sun would be rising, and I drove along the North Sea, along the water, going back up to where I was living. And so I would stop and watch the sun come up, and it was unfucking believable. Those are memories I've got seared into my brain. Oh yeah, the server's coming along. Buckma has downloaded and played multiple times. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I wish I could say that I was going to play, but I mean, like, I don't. I do want to play. I know that I'm just not going to make it. I know I'm not going to make it. Not in the foreseeable future. In the foreseeable future. But I'm glad that it's funny because you sent that to me and someone was just talking to me about that exact same thing just recently. I have to use a car to get things done, reach my appointments and pickups. You don't go to the hardware store buying 200 kilos of plaster or decking. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's sometimes like for us now. I mean, we have an apartment, so like we're not going to do any kind of big major repairs. And like I have, thankfully, the grocery services here are very competitive, and there's no price hike for groceries that you order in. So we have once a month, I have them bring up like a bunch of heavy stuff, cans and stuff like that. But then we go to the grocery store, on a pretty regular basis to pick up stuff. And I mean, nothing else. Like, I'll tell you, when we moved in here, I had to carry the like 6 pieces of luggage up these stairs. Yeah. The Uber driver at the airport was like, I ordered the bigger one when we first came, and he was like, I'm like, yeah, all of this needs to get in there. And me. And me. Mostly just me at the moment. I'm working on a huge greenhouse building creative to have my colonists build on the server. Oh, really cool. Really cool. All right. What do we think? This is just like some kind. It's such a tiny. Oh, seriously? This whole area is full of ruins. This is where we're going, and there's a ruin right here too. How cool is this? Hello. Okay, back to work. Lobster, good to see you. I've been playing this game the past 2 weeks, and I'm so addicted, bro. Hey, yeah, boy, how are you on YouTube? Yeah, that's how it happens. Bad news. I mean, good news and bad news. when I first got this game, 4 weeks nonstop, and it's all I could talk about. My partner was like, "Is there any way you can shut up about bears? Anyway, any way you can stop talking about them?" I'm like, "No, I can't stop talking about bears." All right, this glass is amazing. Yeah, Molly was like, "Give it a fucking break, Drax." All right, we want that. Excuse me. Hi. Anything else exciting over here? This wood's great. Look at this. Look at this. Another one here. What's all this? Hey, we got a book. Cooking 10. Rice grain. We'll eat that. Burp, burp, burp. There's always something to do. I love it so much. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, like, even after like the initial buzz of it wears off, like I think you play it a lot and you'll kind of figure it all out, and then you'll restart or start again, and then you'll make it a little bit harder and you'll try again, and then maybe you take a little bit of a break and then you come back. Like in my mind, it just never really gets old. Like there's always something to build, and starting over is so great, and they've had such a good run in terms of like upgrading the game. You know, we're getting a new version every 6 months or so, and so like that keeps it fresh too. And then you know, not even talking about the 70 mods you could put on it to even make it. I mean, this is a mod. This is Better Ruins here. Maybe we have been here and I just didn't mark it. Mark it 0, dude. Because this is empty. Is this the one I like? I mean, it all looks so familiar, Drax. That fucking wolf over there. Hi, I'd like to get, is there a, I'm trying to decide of how I'm going to get up there. Why can't I? Oh, because it's a half block. Son of a, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Well, I am also a big fan, and I've also got, I don't know, I'm sure, maybe you've seen some of them, maybe you haven't, but I've got a bunch of videos on Vintage Story, and this is a playlist, if you're interested, full of like all of my how-tos on Vintage Story. And some people are like into that, they want to know, and other people are like, I'll figure it out on my own, Drax. But welcome to check them out. Check them out. Yeah, hey, sticking a cabbage. I'm here for the aged torch holders. Here for the aged torch holders. Alexander over there on YouTube, how are you? I'm AFK in game right now, trying to get through winter in 20-day months. Oof. Yeah. Winter, at least in the first couple of years for me, winter never gets, it's just not easy. It's a real pain. I think I'm definitely to the point now. I mean, we're really far along. It's year 8 for us, but this is also a server, so it's a little bit different. But it's dragging on and on and on. Yeah, you got to get some winter time activities, man. You know, like you got to do, if you've got some bony soil, winter's a perfect time to, you know, pan through all the soil. I also think winter is a great time to go mining because, you know, you're not really affected by the cold underground. So, yeah, it's going to take a while. Boom, boom. Chiseling too. Yeah, Del, indeed. Very good. Yeah, chiseling work indoors. Yeah, I'm always like, here's what we're going to do in the winter. And then I never do any of those things. I end up doing this. We have been in here. I end up going out into the world like an idiot. Boop, boop. There's a gravestone here. Does that mean, yep, that's what it means, Drax. Wood, firewood, piece of art. Jonas subassembly. All right, is it this? I think it's time. Let's put on the armor just in case. I'd hate to come all this way, and I don't really want that. Can I put that there? I play through. I'm presenting my house through the winter. Yeah, I mean, I think the smart move is to like on my single player adventure time game, right? Like I was like, it's just become winter for the first time, and I've like finally got us enclosed, and set up, and now I just got to figure out what I'm gonna do. Is this another one? There's another one of these aged wooden chests. Fuck! Look at all this good shit. We're gonna fill up just from this first one. This guy looks okay. I don't think he's gonna. I love these barricades. Can we get these barricades in the game, please? Look at how cool they are. Like what? Some like like I don't know, like some kind of planks, and then maybe you throw some stones in them. I know, standing outside. This is me standing outside. It's negative 13 degrees. I'm gonna start freezing out again, and I'm like, can't figure out what I want to take and leave. I'm finding too much cool stuff is the bane of my existence. Yeah, there is a lot of cool stuff in this game. Fuck. Guess we take the salt. Do you take the sticks? No. You take this cool door. Sleek door aged. We take it, and if we can't, we'll toss it. All right. Let's. The smart move is to probably. Oh, I have a hard time leaving path behind. Even at this stage, I'm like, is that path? Look at this fucking wolf over here. Come here. I need you to be dead before the sun comes up, or before the sun goes down again. Come here. Yeah, you got it. Come on. Keep coming. No. Don't run. Don't run. Drax. This armor is killing me. This armor is killing me. Yay. There's another one right here. There's so many. Did he just lay down? Ah, he's still running. Who's... Oh, man. Here's what's going to happen. If we don't kill him, he's going to turn around in the middle of the night, scare the shit out of me. Come here, dude. Because oh, good. He stopped. This has got to be it, right? Oh, my God, Drax. Don't move. Stay right there. Thank you. Thank you. God. It's a shame we keep finding so much cool stuff. Yeah, right. This is another ruin right here. Ruin in the water, too. My favorite. My favorite. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, game? Those are some cool bricks. Oh, God. There's something down there. There's something down there, Drax. We're going to start freezing out. Probably totally safe, right? Nothing to worry about? Probably nothing down here at all. Hello? You come in peace? Heavily collapsed chest. Probably safe, yeah. It's totally safe. There's nothing down here. It's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. It's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I'm on a multiplayer server and I was able to turn on 12 translocators in the first few months. All of them go west. I skipped runes because I got so much stuff. Alexander, they all go west. We have the same problem. On this server, all of our translocators go north. Like none of them go south. They all go like north. The last one I stepped into went 12,000 blocks north to the middle of an icy lake. It was awful. All right. Rex, let's get out of here. Let's do this. Those are all going to go right back into your bag. Right back into your bag. So, I mean, at least west is okay. Like it just every one I stepped into got colder and colder. Let's do this. Yeah, I know. We need to step back in. We're up against a hard break in 1 minute. I'm going to step into this warming here. I'm like, why am I moving so slow? Walking in snow and I'm wearing iron armor. Oh my God. You know what? That was cool. We saw Northern Lights. They were pretty amazing. They were pretty amazing. All right, let's put ourselves in here and let's fire off some stuff here. Finally got one to the south. Dead in the middle of the ocean. Had to swim 3K to get to land. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. This is the worst. This is the game fucking with you. Come on, light. I got 20 seconds. I need a snack in real life. A snack. All right. Get up. Stretch, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch, and I'll be right back. We're going to look at this beautiful fire in this hole while I'm away. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Whoops, wrong one. Pressing buttons, Drax. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I made a video for Manor Lords. If you're into Manor Lords, we played it. We played it yesterday for a couple of hours. Thanks, Abe. I enjoyed it. It's a city builder. It's got a lot of hype around it, but I think it's worth taking a look at. And I made a video, and I've been doing the YouTube thing for about a year now. And I got Partner a few months ago, and it's the reason I'm here. I mean, I like streaming, and I think it's great. But like the making of the YouTube videos is my main jam and my passion. And if you talk to anybody who makes content for YouTube, they'll talk to you about how like making the thumbnail is more important than making the content. And I agree with them. Like it is a voodoo of unexplainable how it works, or like what will people click on and why will they click on it. Molly's very good. Like all of my best thumbnails, Molly's had some part in, where she's come in after I've created it and like tuned it up a little bit, like, you know, just like moved a thing around and put a filter on it and made it look beautiful. I'm decent with graphics, but I'm not the best. And so I'll make a video like I made the I made the one for Manor Lords. And I'm always like, that's the greatest thumbnail I've ever made. There's a light right here, so if I can. That's the greatest thumbnail I've ever made. And then the video will go live and I'll get like 4 hits. I'm like, fuck. And so then you like look at the click-through rate, which shows you how many people are actually clicking on it. And that's usually a good indicator to tell you whether the thumbnail is doing well. Well, it was sort of like, for this Manor Lords video, it was sort of like, So I changed it. And as I changed it, it was already beginning to take more hits. So whenever I change the thumbnail, my question is always like, was I impatient and it was already going to start go up? Or was me changing the thumbnail the reason it started taking more clicks? More inside YouTube with Drax Fantastic. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's talk about YouTube for a minute. I think I'm going to pivot and be one of those streamers who just like tells people how to get more YouTube clicks. Now, if you want to know how to do like the best YouTube video, here are my top 5 things you need to do. 1, put your face on the front of it. The only way you're going to sell it is with your face. 2, talk like this. Really annoying. 3, take the first 10 minutes and talk about yourself and the products you're pushing. What are we doing? Sitting in a hole, keeping warm. Time is it now? 16:46. There's no better time to get out there and start fighting random shit. Oh man, it's beautiful. Hello? What? Claystone Spilum. I feel like there's so many ruins in this area. Like we're missing some of them. You can't even see them. There's that one's one. That's the one we came out of the water. Copper. All right, let's keep pushing in. This is where we pulled the oak tree on our way out. Was watching, I think his name was Thor. The guy used to work for Blizzard, said, never send video updates to sub, only send it to all your new viewers or something. Yeah, that's the new thing to say to everybody. Don't send it to everybody, because if they don't click on it, it'll kill it. And then I'm like, okay, but if I don't send it to them, then no one watches it, because those are the people that are actually going to click on the video. I have a hard time watching any of the people that are like, you need to do this, because you realize that the reason they're making this video is because they want you to click on it so that you'll watch it. So who's to say whether it actually is true what they're saying? I mean, other than like, I guess, looking at their channel and saying they've got like 1 million people following them, and you can say, okay, well, maybe they know what they're doing. They've got a lot of people, but I don't know. Like, it's just like anything else on the internet these days. Like everything is click-centered. I mean, it's such a different place from where it was when I first started way back. I'm not saying that not everyone's trustworthy, because they are. It's so hard when they're all sort of like telling you 6 different ways to do it. And I promised myself when I started that like I was going to make the videos I wanted to make at the length I want to make them, and I'm making them for me, right? I'm the viewer that I want. I'm the guy or gal or person who is looking for a quick video to tell them what they're trying to find in the game. And that's one segment, and the other one is like finding new games, right? Yeah, there's a smoking chimney up there. Nice catch. We've been here. This is Bedlam. Like, is this the one we actually got into? One of these, like, we get in here and there's just like locusts everywhere. This is the one where we go down into death, right? Yeah. Spooky time down there. We need torches. Drax. Where's the chimney? I was up there, I thought. Do. Let's go up there and take a look, shall we? Hi. Cool. Ha! Well, we're going to have a smoking chimney. There will be a couple locust nests below. Oh, that's right. You've been in this one, right, Paul? Lit. Blue clay bricks. I love these things. I love them. Yeah, it's not cool down there. It's not cool at all. I stepped down there the other night and I was like, we got to get out of here. This is not cool. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, so many cool bricks. All right, hold on. Oh, in one of those cases there was a bunch of torches. I should have taken them. What can we get rid of here? What can we get rid of? All right, don't want that. Up top near the chimney, also an owl chest. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Need some grass. Oh. Hi. Ancient pillars. Axe mold. Blasting bomb. Ruined globe. Rusty gears. Hi, I need to make some torches. Or do we just go... Why am I doing this in the winter? Can someone explain that to me? Why are you doing this in the winter, Drax? Why do you not like yourself? All right. I don't. I don't know why I wasn't thinking like we were gonna need to light up some of this down there, right? All right. Well, at least we got some sticks. All right. Now we got 9 of these. Let's do this. Let me back in. Let me out. Is this sitting on brown coal? It seems really dangerous to light this on brown coal, doesn't it? We do what we want. Time of year matters not. Yeah, I don't. I honestly do not like hanging around. If we set this on fire, is this going to light all this brown coal on fire? I gotta know. Oh, where's the fire starter? I like having my back turned to the thing where the bad guys are coming out of. For science! Sure, it's going to be fine. I mean, it doesn't appear to be setting the brown coal on fire. Should have been using the brown coal to keep this thing lit. Save my wood. All right, we got one torch. Got one torch. Where's the down? Hi. So spooky down there. Like, it doesn't seem spooky at first. You're like, this is going to be fine. Totally spooky. Totally spooky. Mm-mm. Do. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, I'm holding my breath. I keep holding my breath. Not good. Not good for you, Drax. Not good. All right. I'm feeling confident. How are you guys feeling? This was like sideways the minute we stood down here the last time. Oh gosh, it's huge. Very scared. Very, very scared. Do. Meteoric iron. I don't have any of that. You're gonna find that surprising. Okay. Cracked vessel, small crate, junk. What was in there? 23 oak logs. I think it behooves me to take those. Ruined lantern, ruined weapons. We got glue, remember? So if we see stuff we want to take out of here. Do. I once found a room with so many meteors in it. I came home with 160 things worth 320 pieces. Wow. Holy shit. Copper chain. Definitely don't want that. I'm not excited about these either. Boom. All right. I mean, the light is making me feel like everything is fine, right? Requires tier 4 tool to break. Oh my god. Do you guys hear that? Don't. It's been a long time. My very first playthrough of the game, I found a ton of this, and I had no idea what to do with it. I did not understand it all. I mean, this is better ruins, so these ruins are all the same, right? Like when you find one, it's all gonna have the same amount of stuff in it. Ooh. Boom. Well, we've got a lot. We've got a lot more room than what it looks like. We got plenty of stuff we can throw away, right? The ores can be different. Oh, all right, didn't know that. Boop. I don't think I have any meteoric iron marked anywhere on my map. That's like the one thing I've not run across in my huge adventures. Yours can be different. I found loads of copper, some of them both meteoric iron and copper. How is your inventory so huge? Oh yeah, boy. I'm using a mod called ABC Reborn. And it allows you to go like in steps from like this base one to the next one to the next one to the next one. So it's a really great mod because it doesn't just make it easy to get a next bigger bag. It really like it's in true vintage story gameplay. Like it's a real pain in the butt to get to the next level, to the next level, to the next level. You have to really like you're not gonna in the early game. You're not gonna get these really big bags. Like you've got to progress. Like this one took gray leather and something else. And like the upper ones take some crazy stuff. Yeah, this one took 4 gray leather, a sewing kit, some firewood, and then the previous bag. And then if you look at like the top one takes, so like ultra linen backpack, white linen, a steel plate, a rough diamond, right? So this is we just put this one on a couple months ago on our server, and we did it because we all of us have been talking about like we'd love like a next level of bag, but like it needs to be hard. And I think like this should be like this some iteration of this should find its way into the base game, saying, hey, listen, you can make an even better backpack, but you're gonna need to find all these rare ass resources to make it make it, and then it becomes a challenge, right? It's like and then especially for like veteran players, like the people that I play with, like this gives them a whole new level of stuff to sort of say we got to get to this next level. It's a very cool thing. It's ABCS Reborn. Boom, 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 boom. Quarry them to get meteoric iron blocks. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a lot of work, Paul. A lot of work. What do we got here? Boom, boom, boom. I got a ton of rice grain on me now. Burr, burr, burr. Is this all going to be rice grain? Hilarious. What do we got in here? I can't. My game is like busted. This reminds me of the archive. What's this little hidden gem back here? Ruined double-headed axe. Aged chair. Oh God. Look at all this fun shit. Oh no, our bags are full. Hold on. We have the map to the archive. I know. I think we need to like, is it time to pick a day and try to do it? See if we can get everyone together. See if we can get the band back together. Don't fall down there, Drax. It's like I need to move over just a little bit so that things fall down. What else can we ditch down this hole, right? In your base next to your resonator. Yeah. I remember you saying you put it in there. I think I know how to read a map. All right, these blocks are going to go. Rice grain we're going to eat. Cattails we're going to get rid of. Boom. Do you really need the 3 copper nuggies? Yeah, seriously, how are you? I don't know. I mean, it's copper. This could change everything. I may need to make a copper pickaxe. All right, you're right. See you later. I don't need these flax fibers either. And I'm keeping these as firepower. In case we got to knock somebody in the head. I mean, we've got 2 things to sort it out. Science! Hey, Space, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Let's go ahead and close that off. All right. A ruined globe, a carpet, an age lore book. Bong. Set that right there. Doing good? All right, good to hear it. Oh, a bismuth lantern. We'll take that. Wood rubble. And I can't turn down the paintings. I have to take them. Perfectly safe down here? Totally. Oh, rot crate. More of these. We have to take the Jonas parts. Parchment, blasting powder, another Jonas part. A cooking pot, more copper bits. What's our wood situation? 24. We'll take more of that. We're doing a little exploring today. We're in a ruin that we found on Wednesday, and I wasn't prepared for it. Like it was bonkers down here when I was here on Wednesday, and so now I put on my iron armor that was gifted to me, and we're down here cleaning it out, attempting to clean it out. Do you have sap? Yeah, I made some glue. So that we can pull some stuff if we want to. Zinc. I'm assuming the amount of ruins is a mod thing too. It's huge. Yeah, boy, it's Better Ruins mod. And I always tell everyone, like, I think the first playthrough, and this is up to you, but like the first playthrough, I wouldn't put Better Ruins on because it can be a little OP. But I think once you've played the game and once you do better ruins once, you're like, it just makes the overground exploration like so much better and bigger, and the stuff that you can find. And the guy who makes the mod is always updating it and changing it and balancing it, and it's very good. We tried to play. I've played without it, and it always feels a little emptier. But it is very OP because like you could spawn in next to a big ruin and it could have like an axe and a whole bunch of food in it. And so suddenly like the beginning part of the game is not very hard because you've basically been given a bunch of stuff that's gotten you like much farther ahead. So like that part of it for me is always a little, but like once you play the game somewhere, you're like not playing without it just feels, I don't know, it feels a little, the vanilla ruins are so disappointing. I mean, yeah, boy, I think on YouTube, I think that like they've done some really good stuff. They're much better. In 1.9, they upgraded them and there's some cool new ones. But I mean, I think they're doing that on purpose, right? I think that the developer has pretty much said like, listen, the mods that are the ruins that come in the base game are for the game. And like, I think that's great. And then you can decide. Okay, I'm off. Good luck. Have fun. Alexander, thanks so much for coming by. Good to see you. There was some sap. Do you have sap? I've got a bunch. I pulled a bunch just now and made a bunch of glue. I'm not gonna sap up my bags with the sap. 1.19 vanilla ruins are definitely better. Yeah, they're so much better. Hey, xlib. Do this. Eat these. Why didn't this stack? We got 2 more of these. We got some brown coal we picked up. Why didn't this stack? What? Why didn't? Oh, because the stack's only 32 Drax. God. Hey, there's copper down here. Oh my God, this is funny. Boom, boom. That is funny. Was this dry grass? Yes, please. Thatch? No, please. I don't know what world I would want copper right now, but you never know, right? Did that pick up whole? It did. Is this another XP book here? Burp, 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 burp. Husbandry 25. Boom. Hey, main thread, how are you? Drax, fantastic, how are you? I'm great. If you haven't done so a million times already, could you tell me about the game? I absolutely can tell you about the game. Welcome in. I can do 2 things. I can tell you about the game, and I can also link this video for you that I've made that tells you why this is a great game. It started as a Minecraft mod years ago. It has evolved into its own game. It is a survival game. Some people call it grown-up Minecraft. I call it more of a homesteader game, which is like spawns you in. You have to fight against the elements to live. You can build just like in Minecraft. Explore and fight. There's a dungeon in the game. There's ruins like we're in now. There's mining, chiseling, farming. I don't know what else. Oh, there's liquor. You can make wine and hard liquor. There's drinking, yes, of course. Bandages. There's art. Yeah, there's just a bunch of really cool stuff. Like making food and preparing food is a big part of it. Like having food on hand, and you can see I've got these little crocks here. They've got food in it. So I've made food. I've prepared it. I've stored it for the winter. And there's seasons. I mean, we're underground right now, so it's not the most exciting thing you've ever seen. But like, it's really, really a unique game and a big game. A very active developer. Has a huge modding community, so you can mod the game however you want. You can have a beard. Yeah, I've got a beard. I don't know. Can we see myself in here? In tight corners. Here's what I look like. Let's see. Can I wave? Hi. Hi. Hey, main thread. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, check out the video, and then I've got that video, and then I've got this one is like all my how-tos showing you like everything you want to know about Vintage Story. But I think I've been playing it for about a year now. I think I paid $20 for it, and I have, you know, thousands of hours and worth every penny. It's been updated since I bought it. It's been updated twice, and they've been huge updates that have like significantly made the game better. There's also like there's bad guys that spawn in. We're gonna see some of them here, and there's a lot of fighting that happens. Boom, boom. What did I leave out, everybody? What did I leave out? Oh shit! What? It really wants to give me copper. Did you see that? I pulled out another nugget. I'm getting more and more like random shit. Yeah, there's knowledge, right? There's a whole story that's happening. There's these guys called drifters that try to attack you, and there's a whole story on why they are where they are and how they got to be that way. Really, yeah, there's wolves, thank you. A ruined pickaxe. There's so much copper down here. Holy shit. The lore is massive. Yeah, Apes' lore is massive. There's danger. There's danger. Danger. Scratches the Minecraft itch pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I was a big Minecraft player for years, and I still love Minecraft. Is it a different kind of building? Yeah, I mean, I was watching a Minecraft streamer that I watch often, watching her play, and it's a different kind of it's a different kind of build. It's harder than that. Everything you get in Minecraft is many, or in Vintage Story is many steps. It's not like to make an axe. So like the interrupt needs to happen. Oh, maybe it's like that's the lurk horn. You know what to do. To make an axe, to make a pickaxe, you just need, you know, a couple of bricks in Minecraft. To make a pickaxe in Vintage Story, like you need to find copper. You need to mine it. You need to refine it. Yeah, there's a whole metalworking smithy action that needs to happen. So it's a lot more in depth, and it's a lot more on the survival side than just like the building side. Boom, boom. That's where we came in. All right, so we're doing great here. We're doing great. And this is where we got the little perfect. Pretty smart to bring these torches down here, huh? I don't say so myself, and I don't. Blue-gray shingles. Oh, we'll take that. How did I walk right past that? This place was pouring with bad guys, and this time there's no one down here. What the fuck? Have I seen it all? Have you seen it all? Is it single player? No, it's not. It's multiplayer. You can either host it locally, multiplayer. I'm on a server, so you can pay and host a server. G-Portal has a bunch of servers. A bunch of companies allow you to host them, and then you can play with lots of people. Wasn't someone saying the other day like they were playing on a server with like 100 people? We have probably there's probably what, 6 of us who play. For me, Minecraft just doesn't seem as satisfying since I started playing VS. Yeah, it's hard for me. I played Minecraft last year for a couple of weeks, and it was hard for me to like get my brain. I was like, everything's so easy to do. I love this. You can play single player for sure. For sure. Boom, boom, boom. And then you can also play it how you want. You can play it really, really hard, or you can play it super simple. There's a bunch of like, at the very beginning when you set the world up, there's a bunch of stuff you can answer to like, decide how you want to play the game. Is this it? Did we do it? Boom, 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 boom. Well, now I kind of want to take all this copper with me just because it's here. Is that weird? I mean, it's medium. All right, we gotta. I made all. Oh God, Drat. Oh my God, my ears just exploded. Sorry, everybody. You've reached level 6 mining skill. Hooray! And there's kind of a silly vibe going on there too. Yeah. It's got a bunch of fun stuff that like I don't think is completely evident from the get-go. Like stuff that I didn't even expect to see in the game, and I'm like, what? Wait, what is this? Do we keep the zinc? Probably. Throw the wood. What are we gonna do with all this glue? I got all this glue. I brought all this glue. We gotta glue something. Damn it. We gotta glue something. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I definitely jump. There's a jump scare at least multiple times when I'm playing this game. Feel like, you know, when you're like looking at your bags to throw shit away and you're like, but you're missing like the one thing you should definitely be throwing away. Forgot to breathe again. And beards too, I've heard, yeah. Only. All right. Boom. Boop, boop, boom. I don't know why I'm taking the copper. I don't know. Of all the things, right? There's still another big one. There's still another big ruin out there that we need to go into as well, and it is full of locusts. Chance this falls on my head, 100%, right? I don't even know if I need copper, right? Probably. I mean, you always need copper. No matter what happens, you always need copper. And can you turn down easy copper? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely can. Drax, leave this place. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, well, this wasn't, I mean, I just feel like when we came down here initially, like it was sideways, and now it just seemed like because there was no bad guys, right? Oh, I'm going to try it. I'll put Graveyard Keeper away for a while. Dude, Graveyard Keeper's a great game. Well, let us know what you like, and then you can always pop back in, and we're around to help if you need it. Bunch of people in here who have played the game a lot. I guess I should take all the rest of this. It just takes forever. Ugh. Oof. I'm like, I've been sitting too long, but I haven't been. I did 12 hours the other day. Hey, what's this? That's a whole globe? What is it doing back here? Doesn't that seem weird? Is it just gonna let me take it? Burp, burp, burp. Yep, it is. Man, we gotta have to make some real fucking hard choices. I bought Graveyard Keeper last year for like $4. I played it quite a bit. It's fun. I mean, for $4, that's a steal for that game. There's hours and hours of play in there. Boom, 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 boom. I don't hear anything. I like the Twin Peaks curtain in the background. The gum you are chewing is back in style. Hi, Sunrise. How are you? I didn't think about it. Yeah, it is a little Twin Peaks, isn't it? I love that show. I didn't watch the updated version. I know a couple people that did and said it was just as good. It was on Showtime, right? How you doing today? How you doing today, Sunrise? What's going on? How's your Friday? Boom, 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 boom. Good Lord. I'm like, wait, am I gonna break my axe? Okay, there's only 3 more. Only 3 more. Second day without a job. I'm adjusting. Keeping busy. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. Or should I be happy to hear that? Always hard to tell, right? Like sometimes when you give up a job or lose a job, it can, I think, not sometimes. I think a lot of the times maybe I've definitely lost my fair amount of jobs. I've been let go. I've quit. And every time looking back, I'm always like, that needed to happen. I didn't choose to leave, but it wasn't the place it had been. Yeah. Yeah, I always think it's like, it's good to, it sucks though. It sucks because then, especially because you're used to the routine and jobs for a lot of us are like who we are. And when you lose it, you just kind of, I remember I've felt adrift a couple of times like, okay, fuck, now what? right? Like, what the fuck am I going to do? And if you're lucky and you don't need money right away, there's not as much pressure. But even if you don't, even if that's not a problem, there's still like we got to get back to it, right? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'll send positive vibes out there for you. I've taken a break from the workaday world for this last year, and it's been nice. I mean, I've kept busy. I've been doing this, and this is a full-time job that doesn't hardly pay any money. Like any true artistry, right? You're doing it because you love doing it, but for fuck's sake, if it doesn't even come close to paying the bills. And I know that, like, and I still get a bunch of like leads, and I've definitely come close a couple times. And as the impending job that I'm going to have to take at some point comes closer, I find I'm less and less excited about jumping back in. I don't know. Part of my problem is I keep taking these jobs that aren't just like go there and come home. They're like, how about it takes over your entire fucking life? And you wake up, you go to sleep thinking about it, you dream about it, and you wake up thinking about it, right? Max Finn, hi, how are you? Hey, thanks for the bits. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. All right, well, we got it all. And we got a little bit, oh, cracks. All right, we got it all. There's one more. There's always one more. There's always one more. What happened? I was like, I'll wait for you. Okay, we got it all. Oh, it's 9 in the morning. We need to get out. I had to give you a little bit of money. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like we're missing something, but I don't think we are. I mean, Paul said there was some locusts down there, but there were none. But there were locusts somewhere because they were like crawling around here the last time we were here. Remember? It was not. Oh, hello? Oh. It's just another. Stop waving around in my face. Did I miss this the last time when I was down here? Yeah. I could have just gone out right here. Hello. Thought this was something else. I guess not. I guess not. All right, what do we got here? Oh my God, stop with the shovels, right? Stop with the shovels. You know, the crazy thing about this ruin is that you could live here. Look, the wheel isn't turning. So like, you could just take this over and make it your house. Boom, boom. You don't see that. I remember I put the brown coal there last time. You don't see that in a lot of ruins, right? A lot of the times, like, it's Insanity Town, right? Insanity Town. Boo, boo, boo. All right, it's nice to be outside and it to be just a balmy -14, right? A balmy -14. Boo, 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 boo. All right, let's go up here. This must be a half block. Can we just... Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right. I did not see anything I wanted to apply glue to down there. Did anybody else? A Jonas table blueprint and a tin ingot. I'll take the tin. I'll leave the blueprint. Partially because, like, I'm still unclear as to how the blueprints work. So instead of asking questions or figuring it out, I'll just leave it there. That seems like the grown-up thing to do, right? Boom, boom. Hey, hey, hey. What's in this? It's empty. Cool. Let's put something in there. Let's just throw those right there. Where is this other one? Let's go to the other one and see if we can't clear it out. It's here. And this one definitely has like, it had the creepy crawlies on it. There were like really bad dudes. I mean, maybe it's just because, well, the current rift activity is medium. Maybe it was higher. What the hell was that? Is that a deer? Get the shit out of me. Deer. Boom, 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 boom. Do we need to make some more? Oh, there's a rift, of course. I said the word rift. Do we need to make some hard choices here? I don't know what else is there to get rid of. Maybe we just start eating rice. Start just chewing on some rice here. Hey, how you doing? Looks like you're stuck, bro. I haven't seen a deer in a while. White-tailed deer, male, weight low, damage tier 2. If you hit this thing, it'll turn on you. They don't like to be messed with. Boo, 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 boo. He's making a noise too, right? That's not a deer, that's lunch, Drax. All right. I don't think I mean, like, we've got so much food on us. I don't really need to. Boop, 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 boop. Ow, 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 ow. A ruined large glass tank. You want to do we take a glass tank? What's going on down there, Drax? I feel like this place, I feel like the game did this to me. It was like, I had, my bags were full. I didn't have my armor on. I wasn't ready to fight. And now I'm like, got my armor, ready to fight. No bad guys. Totally chill. I want my money back. Boom, boom, boom. Ruin large tank. Ooh, now I want a fish tank. Yeah, a fish tank would be really cool too. A Jord robe. A Jord robe. Oh, here's a heating center. Heating center for Drax. This is the one where, like, we went up here. I think we took out most of the nests, right? Hi. Like, we could take one of these tables, maybe. We got glue. We got to use the glue, everybody. I didn't go through all that not to use it. Know what I'm saying? Boom, boom. This is another place. Like, you could take over this entire thing. Like, the sprocket's not spinning. Oh, hi. All right, well, there's more resin. Brown shingles. Burm, 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 burm. Yeah. Yep. And this is, there should be a little, yeah, we got a fire down here too to keep warm. Oh, this is what does the silver star do? Everyone's like, Drax, ruined bucket. Oh, we can't take the rotten tapestry. See, I want the rotten tapestry. That would be nice. Oh, should we mess with this thing too? We were also running X skills, which kind of gives like some, you like get points and experience and you can unlock things. It's a really cool little add-on that we added this time too. It's fun. Collecting, mining. Oh, I've got one for husbandry too. All right, so what do we've got point stone breaker, increases the number of stones. Every time you break a rock, you have a 2% chance for additional 1%. Ore, increases the number of ores you receive by 10%, additional 2. We've already got 2 in there. Pickaxe expert. Breaking a block with a pickaxe increases your mining speed. It doesn't really. Careful miner. Mining a stone and ore pickaxe has a chance 5% additional 2% level mining skill and not reduce the durability of the pickaxe. I like that. Let's do. Can we do? No, we can't do that. We can't do the 2 I want to do. Crystal Seeker. Increases the effectiveness of your ore miner ability for crystal ores. Seriously. So I've got Pickaxe Expert. Increases the speed. Increases the number of gemstones. Gemstones? Gemstone? What, like diamonds? Stone Cutter? I don't want any of these. 2% additional 1% for each level of mining skill to receive raw rock instead of stone. That seems like it might be fun. Anybody have a favorite in here? 10% addition, 2% max level mining speed. I increases the number of stones received. That doesn't sound fun at all. There's some water. Maybe we'll just do this one. Husbandry. This is a great place to do this, by the way. Standing outside in a ruin. Hunter increases the damage you deal to animals and reduces the damage animals deal to you. Furrier increases the hide yield from animals. Now, bone breaker. Rancher increases the yield of milk from milkable animals, if I had those. Animals eating from your troughs have a chance of 10% for additional 1% each level of husbandry skill, up to the maximum of 20%. Jesus Christ. Light-footed reduces the animal's seeking range by 20%. Done. Ruined bookshelves. So we're just shopping at this point. Is this really just a wooden bucket? Drax, did you? I think this bucket's mine. I think I was trying to have space in my bags and I just left that there. This was the one that was like full of the locusts. I think we took all of the locusts out though. I think we took them out. Some lime. Remember they were like coming from the ceiling. Boop, boop, boop. An aged wood bed. I already have one. Brown clay roof. Helper may shatter if broken. Can repair. That's really cool. Look at that. I think we're taking that. I think we've got our first glue thing. All right, how do I do this? Yeah, I got our first glue thing. Show me the glue. Show me the glue. Show me the glue. There it is. Glue is hardened and unusable. That's right. We got to heat the glue up. All right, I'll be back in a minute when I heat the glue up. Boom, boom, boom. We've already got a fire pit over there. I'm gonna move that out so I don't keep stepping on it. And then up here, it was just some locusts that were really having a good time with us. Remember, I was like, I got them all, and there was like more coming down from the roof. Saltpeter, some carrot seeds. Copper size that I laid up against the wall there. Ruined woodworking tools. So out of everything I'm going to get, I'm excited about one thing with all this glue. With all this glue. I'd like to come back here in the spring. I'd like to bring my family and, I don't know, maybe have a springtime vacation. All right, don't fall down, Drax. All right, let's heat the glue, I guess, and come back and get that little guy. There's some stuff over here. A metal tank. Maybe we'll take the metal tank too. A lump of fat. And I don't. Did we already go into this one over here? This is the one where there was like nothing, right? It was just like a solid. I was like so excited and there was nothing. I thought I was excited and I was like, wait, is this how it's all going to be? There's going to be nothing in all of them? I mean, other than there just being an amazing amount of bricks, right? Or blocks. Bricks or blocks? Blocks and bricks? Yeah. There's a Jekyll in here, right? Nothing. It's nothing. There was something up top, I think. That's where we were up there. Let's just take a little peek before we... yeah. All right. Yeah, not as exciting as I remember it to be. I really thought we were going to do some fighting. Drax would like his money back. Should we go and keep going north and look at these other 3 that are up there? Maybe as the night falls. And then there's nothing here in the deer trap, right? Burp, burp, burp. Other than the tanks. Hi. Yeah, I think I'll put this here. And you can hear the deer out there making weird noises. All right. Heat up some glue. what a great time to do that too. How temperature? What's it? Harden glue. Got 5 minutes before the break. Gotta hurry, hurry. How hot does it have to be? I mean, I feel like glue at 125 Celsius would be enough. Is it going to update in real time? This glue is brand new. It only is 1.94, right? 1.9. And it's funny because we had been talking about this not too long before the update came out, saying, would it be great if there's some of these things you could pick up instead of having to just break in front of you, right? Seriously. Oh, there we go. We'll harden in 5 hours. All right, I'll be back. A broken. Everything's broken. Where were we? This is in the middle, right? The thing we want is over here. The thing we want is, hey, whoa. Oh, it's like my favorite things to get out of ruins. Hi. Which one of these is the hot one? This one. 3366. We got it. We got a metal tank. Exciting. I mean, I don't know if it's exciting or not. How much glue did that take? It took 3 portions. Let's go. Where is my little guy here? I think this thing's really cool. 3 portions. And then I just hit it with our hand, I guess. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Perfect. And then this thing is empty now. And we're going to leave this for the next person. These room bookshelves are kind of cool too. So literally we can take 2 more things. Do we save the glue and go north? Our bags are so fucking full though. I think probably that's the right call. Oh, I dug down there because I was like, isn't there something down there? And there was not. There was not. Spoilers, everybody, there was nothing down there. All right, let's go. Let's hunker down in this room over here. Isn't this the room with the down? Yeah. Boom. We'll look at this amazing tapestry during this next break. And we're almost to the break. We could take a ruined bucket. I feel like, I mean, if you needed clay stone, like this would be the place to come. Jesus, there's so much of it. All right, let's make another trash can, shall we? Make another trash can here. I'm gonna toss some of those. Let's eat the rest of the rice grain. We brought all this food and we didn't eat any of it. We're gonna ditch the ladders in the door probably. What do we got? Just a handful of slots now. A handful of slots. All right, let's eat the rest of this. Did I save that? We can get rid of that too. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Yes, just eating raw, like hardened raw rice. Oh. There's something so appetizing about that. Something so appetizing. Boop, boop, boop. All right, let's do that. And then this will live forever here. All right, I'm going to get up, take a quick break. I'm going to make a cup of tea. You should do the same. Everyone, thanks for being here. Good to see you. Happy Friday. All right. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
You know what? I just decided at the break. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Going like ruin hunting is like going antiquing. You're like, oh, well, this. Oh, hello. Well, this bookcase would look perfect. You know where that would look perfect? It look perfect just outside the kitchen. We can take both of these. We can take the two we have and just toss them right out and put them right in there. They're really, they're perfect. They're exactly what I've been looking for. How much for the broken bookcases? Anybody? No? Okay. We'll just take them. We can put them in the car. All right. Five glue each. Yeah, exactly. Gonna cost you a bucket of glue, Drax. All right. It's still snowing. It's -9. We're warm. Hey, there's a little fox. Let's the problem with going up to these other ones is that like you got to cross this forest and this giant hill. Maybe if we go down and around, we're doing it. We're doing it. We've got enough food, right? You've still not used Glue Ape? Really? This is my second time. Remember the first time I didn't know, like I was really clueless. I mean, more clueless than normal. It's a pretty cool mechanic. I like it. I like it actually. Hey! Goddamn deer scared the shit out of me, man. They make kind of a weird noise. That chicken had its head down in the snow. It's like what is that noise that the deer makes? I've been by deer in real life. They don't. Do they make noise? Perfectly safe, right? This is another like brilliant Drax moment. Let's go out in the middle of the night. Just wander around. We should have slept back there. In one of those beds. What is this, copper? I'll mark it. I'll mark it. I always need copper. Thousands of blocks from my house. Yeah. I'm not scared of the dark. You're scared of the dark. Oh, Drax. Jesus Christ. We were one step away from death right there. Hi, this looks safe. Want to winter here? This is where we find another teleporter, right? Translocator. I can't be the only one who just calls them teleporters, right? I call them by their name, Drax. I call them by their name. Hi, we're taking a side track into a deep, dark hole here. I have like my spidey senses going off. I think there's something down here. It was lead. Don't I already have some lead on me? Boo, 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 boo. Do. New search mode, long range mode. I got a great YouTube channel. Clicky, linky, thanky. Check it out. Check it out. Found 3 traces. Ultra high native copper. Ultra high, 28%. This mountain is made of copper. Bismuth, cinnabar. You're a great YouTube channel. You know what? I am. Wait, how have I ever seen ultra high anything? I mean, I feel like there should just be copper everywhere. So sidetracked. Thousands of blocks from home, just randomly looking for copper. Short range mode, please. Oh shit. All right, fun time's over. There's bad guys. Let's get out of here. Mole men in the night, exchanging glances, lovers at first sight. Which way was I going? A mole man searching for me at night. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. More copper. That's the wrong one. That one. Shit. We got the shivers. How far are we? Too far to power through it, I think. Too far to power through it. Let's hunker down. We can eat something and warm up. Do we have enough grass? We do. We do, Drax. We do. All right. And basically, even if you don't have a fire, being enclosed like this will immediately start warming you up. Start warming you up. 3, 4, and then tell me we kept the fire starter. We did. I'm impressed with myself. This is the first time in a long time I haven't made like 6 fire starters. Boo, 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 boo. Come on. Light. You can do it. Oh my God. Thank God. Jeez. All right. I think there's food. So hold on. 4, 2. All right. Let's eat from this one. Some already in the dish here. Boop, 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 boom. Good. We brought the good food. The meat. We brought the meat. We brought the meat. I've never even smelted meteoric iron either. 2 pieces smelt into 1 meteor iron. Whoa, 2 pieces of this smelt into an ingot? Get out of here. At 1476. 1476. Oof. Molly and I's brakes are off by just like a couple of minutes. I just heard her open the door. Do, 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 do. Yep, we're just hanging out in a hole. Hanging out in a hole. You just need to put him in a bloomery. Apocalypse Andy, hello, thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense. And they have this. Do they have the same? Are they the same as like in terms of like durability as a regular iron pickaxe? Do 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 do. I know some people like swear by it, right? How you? With an E. It has more. More. I got it. Durability 1300. Oh, holy shit. 300 more. Tool speed 4, mining speed. Just a little bit of bump on iron speed. Attack power. Breaks rocks with ease. It really does. I went and played much higher durability, same tier. Yeah. So I have a weekly Vintage Story playthrough that's on YouTube called Adventure Time with Drax, and I'm only in the Copper Age there because I only play once a week, and and it's me. So once a week at the slowest fucking possible speed you could think of, right? And so it like the first 5 or 10 minutes of playing that playthrough, I'm like, oh my God, I forgot how slow the copper is. I keep promising myself I'm going to speed up, but I'm just in the first winter. I made some tea. I had half a biscuit. Thought about more. Boo, 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 boo. All right, well, let's make one of these when we get back. First time. What's the bump? What's the bump to steel? I mean, not that I mean, steel's on my resume. It's with 2 E's, Drax. Burr, 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 burr. Where is it? Do 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 do. We're just in a hole reading while we wait, right? Seriously? Just keep typing, Drax. 2,500. Holy shit. I think on the first server, Beard had made a whole bunch of steel, and I think he gave me some steel stuff. And I just remember it lasting like I remember having a steel shovel, and I literally leveled an entire mountain, and I still had half a steel shovel. Boom, 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 boom. Ape, didn't you say you're working on steel down there? You get steel, and you get steel. Everybody gets steel. Yeah, you get steel. You get steel. Everybody gets steel. Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. What time is it? 0141 out there. I'm not really looking excited. I'm not excited to go back out there during the night, right? Boom, 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 boom. Molly, before she started streaming, she's been working on some stuff for her charity stream tomorrow, and she's been really working hard. And before she started streaming, she's like, I'm gonna go short today. But like, Molly's been doing this 3 years, and I've known her to say that before stream multiple times, and then she goes long, right? Like once Molly gets in there and starts playing games and has a good time, like it's rare that she bows out, right? I've only seen her bow out a couple times early when she's like, if she's not feeling well, right? But that's pretty rare. Yep, finished 2 batches of blister steel now. Whoops, sorry. Just haven't made an iron anvil yet, so can't use them. You know, you can come. I've got an iron anvil. You can use it. I'm offering. You're like the only person in the game I can offer that to. Because everyone else is like, yeah, I don't feel like running 2 hours, Drax. This is the content, right? This is the content. All right, let's Oh wait, hold on. Did someone say anvil? I did a really great video on how to make an anvil if you're interested. Boo 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 boo. If you can't promote yourself on your own stream, then when can you promote yourself? It's one of the things I think maybe a lot of people do, maybe not, but like self-promotion, right? Like it always feels kind of weird, but like, I mean, the whole reason I'm doing this is to make some fun videos, share them with people. So if I don't tell you about them, how are you going to know, right? All right. This is probably some of the most successful winter runs I've ever had, just in terms of like having enough food and being pretty good at like staying warm and keeping warm. I mean, I usually go out in the winter and like just die. Look at this scary. Hello? Anybody home? Hey, underground water. I would like, we've been talking about like what would you add to this game? I would like thirst added to this game. I know that probably a lot of people are like, oh, no, but I think it would be fun. Oh, look at this. Hello. I found another one. Anybody else? Anybody else with me on the thirst thing? Another translocator. Oh, anything else here? Can't open that. And this one. Oh, there's a knife. I don't think I have any of that. Crush alum. This will be the one that goes far north, right? Willikers Drax. Super keen, thanks. I don't know what you're talking about, Parser, but I'm down for it. Oops. If it wasn't made too annoying, I wouldn't mind thirst to be a thing. Yeah, I mean, like, at the same rate as like hunger, right? Or in something close. I mean, I think it needs to be like, so when we just found water underground like that, we didn't need to like have something special to drink. We just like drink the water as we find it. Like just come up and give it a quick sip. And then you can carry like a little flask on you. Or a jug full of water, right? I mean, that food is so important in this game that you don't have to like drink water. We should put, I guess maybe we should put like, this is where the entrance is. Entrance teleporter. Boom, 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 boom. In case that we come back here. I'm talking about your anvil video, of course. Yeah. All right. Boop, boop, boom. I think like the anvil video, like the simple part of the anvil. What is he doing out here? Like the simple anvil is pretty straightforward, right? Ouch. But like the iron anvil, I had to read that description a couple times. Like if I could have watched a video, I would have been probably a little bit better. I think I went too far north. No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, we're fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't remember this ruin. I marked it, but that doesn't mean that. I mean, it could be tiny. And we're all the way up here, though. What is that? More copper? We could just fill our bags with copper. Oh, it's tiny. First part's tiny. Hello? You got a shovel, Drax. You could just use it. Boom, boom, boom. Can we burn this? Maybe we can start a fire with just some ferns. A fern fire? Oh, we can. Look at that. It's gonna be quick, right? Really quick. Gonna throw a stick in there. Not really warming me up, is it? Shovels are for wimps. Real men use their teeth. I use my fists. I find myself seriously when it's because it's snowing. Rex. I'm like, seriously, went out? I find myself punching things more. And I remember, like, I'm not doing it, like, in the Minecraft way. Like, you know, there's, like, a lot of people that are, like, be wary of your durability early in Minecraft. Like, I mean, I think there's something to be said about it here, too, right? Like, if you're worried about durability, you'll use a different weapon, or you'll use your fist knowing that you can still pull out the block. I'm not that guy. I remember I played Minecraft early on, and there was some times where I was like trying to save my axe, and so I'd use something else. And I'm like, what am I doing? The whole reason I have the axe is, and this is before you could like repair them and enchant them and all of this other stuff now, right? Like, I think the enchanted axe, especially when you get a really good one, like of course you stop using it until you can like repair it and make it good again, right? Did it go out again, Axe? What are you doing? Is it heating me? It is. I'm like, is it warming me up? Because that's the most important. That's why I've stopped. I mean, this looks pretty big on the map. Boop, 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 boom. All right. Hi. What's going on here? Can we put this back? Can we get this so we've got, here we go. There's something under there. Boom, boom. Is there another one down there? What? That's dirt. It's dirt, Drax. What do we pick up? A bunch of stuff we're not going to use. Well, this little sprocket spinning. Do you see it? What else can we throw down here? We're creeping up on having, like, full bags. Someone's going to say, what about that copper, Drax? I'm going to say, I want it. I have 2 things of dirt. We're going to keep that for the time being. Oh yeah, this is the windmill. Yeah, this place is totally spooky. Totally spooky. I'd like to take, maybe we'll take one of these barricades, because I think they're really, maybe we'll take 2 barricades. Put them like on the road or something. They're so neat. I like them. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think there were creepy crawlies in here. Does anyone remember? Breathe, Drax, breathe. The lectern's pretty nice too, right? Uh-oh, maybe I didn't bring enough glue. Ruined bucket. I didn't take this the last time. Yeah. There's definitely one of those bastards in here. Broken anvil. Ruined stove. Ugh. Alright, well, maybe we used the glue too soon. Where did I go up? Here. Let's see. Where we're gonna show me a place I can put down some dirt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You break whatever this is. It's like, this stuff isn't really, it's not really there. That's like such a thrower. More seeds and reeds. No, thank you. Hard pass. Hard pass. Oh, it looks like someone named Drax has already been up here. Rotten ebony planks. Rotten ebony planks. I mean, those are pretty cool. Do. A bell head. May shatter if broken. I mean, it would be great if you like repaired the bell head and it like came back to life. Ruined lantern. Really great stuff here. Isn't there another? There's another, a bell head. If only had a bell right. I'm really enjoying that game. Can't wait to give it another go. What? So that's where what is that right there? I thought there was one more up here. Am I wrong? Oh, there's two more up here. There's a bed. Maybe we just keep pushing north. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy, Drax. Okay, that's one way to get down. Do. I walk past this? Oh, this. Excuse me, it's just this. Do. Ruined bookshelf. Bunch of rotten, debarked wood. Oh, crazy. Brown clay bricks. Blue-gray shingle slabs. Those are nice. All right. How far? It's nice and open. It's nice and flat and open. Are you still sharing the server with Malls, or did you get your separate one? No, I'm still sharing with Malls. Yeah. We're still sharing. I mean, she's sharing with me. That's more. It's her deal. She's kind enough to share it with us. Bobo. How you doing, HB? Hold on. Get your office space. Is this one on there? Is that the... Oh, there's a translocator in there. Boo. That's a cool one. Yeah, the reason we're getting so many cool... So we didn't put Better Ruins mods on until like the server had been running a couple of weeks, and so anything that had already been seen didn't have them, but no one had been up here, and so all this is being uncovered and we're getting new ruins. There's a translocator at the top, right? Yeah. Did I just catch a small shiver? Oh, it's running. Is this the one that goes 10,000 blocks to the north? Hi. There's only one way to find out, Drax. Oh boy. Is this the one where I was like, no. Yeah, this is the one that leads to the other one that goes 10,000 blocks north. Yeah. Hi. Our wood situation 23. Booting up VS, but yeah, it looks like I have it. Might also be buying a truck next week. Nice. Boom. Did I pick up that? My bags are so full. All right. North, Miss Tessmacher. North. Can we see it from here? Yeah, it's right there. Do you see it? Boom. Chickens. Boom. Hi. I think we can ditch one of these crocs. We can fill it. We can fill a bowl. When we get to this next one, we will. This is a trader. It says there's one right here. The small one, maybe? The white snow is killing my eyes in real life here. Hi. And this is like this is an original. This is an original. Yeah. All right. And then the other one is here. So far north. It's like over here. Yeah. All right. Let's look. And then I guess we'll go back and pull. Oh, so that's the one we just came from. So this is it. These are the two. These are the two. Mm-hmm. Let's, what a stupid time to be doing this. I mean, it's going to start warming up. It's March, right? Come on, game. I was like, what's going on there? Hello, boar. Don't be such a bore. Oh, lots of boar. Booting up the VS. Booting up the old VS. Do, 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 do. Burn, 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 burn. You definitely came in here, right? Hello. Yeah, thanks, Justin. Happy Friday, man. What's going on? Boop, 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 boom. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. All right, so let's come in here. There's something I wanted out of here, right? And first off, we didn't break that. Not exciting. Do 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 do. Let's dig a trash can. Let's dig a trash can. And and we've got some stuff here. We can definitely file away. That did not give me as much room as I thought it was going to. Oh, do you? Do 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 do. Jonas parts, salt. Get rid of those. Never used the bandages because we didn't run into anybody to fight. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Let's do, which one of these has, this one has one left in it. All right. Croc is going to live here forever. Thank you. A ruined chandelier. All right. What did I want? What did I want out of here? What was I like? That looks great. Does anyone remember? Because Drax doesn't. Was I in this building that I found it? Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, am I freezing again? Son of a bitch, Drax. Son of a bitch. Where was the little fire we were? Oh, look at this. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Up, 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 I'm not freezing, you're freezing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, that's right. Fall in the water, Drax. Where were we warming? Wasn't it here? Probably not. Oh god. Hey, sorry, man. Is that gonna mix with my other medium chunks? No. No. Brown coal I'll take for the time being. Shale, cobblestone. Charcoal, one. I light that on fire right now? I don't remember any of this. Hey, the pear tree. Every time I try to cut down a pear tree, I get ruined. Drax, how much longer are you going to stand out here and freeze to death, man? As long as it takes. Oh, is this an underground? Oh, look at this. Hi. Fuck. Okay, it's perfectly safe down here. At least maybe it'll be warmer. God. Freaking out. Oh, it's not gonna be warmer. It's full of water. Hi, what's in here? What is that? A survivor mask. Alright. Cool. Probably spooky looking. I can't stop looting. I can't stop looting. A coffin! Oh, man. If there's anything that says glue, it's that, right? Oh, here's another one. Alright. Drax, build a fire before you fucking die. Before you die, if there's anything I hate, it's like full bags, right? Whew. I'm good. It's good. Okay, it's loaded. Hold on. Let's can do this. Well, that's one way to heat up. Stand right on top of it. Oh, I have tea. I have tea. Yeah. I think we got to take this coffin, right? I have beer. Yeah, indeed. Let's heat up this glue while we're sitting here, huh? I think I had enough beer last night. I know it's hard to say, but trying to think. Well, yeah. There's football again this weekend, so I'll have some more beer. I've got maybe I've already said, but yeah, there's like one of the big breweries here is making like a light beer, right? Like it's very crisp and like very refreshing. It's like perfect on a warm day. But Molly makes fun of me. She's like your light beer has hardly any alcohol in it. I'm like, it's perfect for old man Drax. All right. May shatter if broken, can repair with glue. 1, 2, 3. Do we have room for this? Yes. We got a coffin. Where'd it go? There it is. We got a coffin. All right. Now we got 3 more pieces of glue. There was something else out there I wanted. What? Did we just leave that coal in there? Does it even matter at this point? It's so full. We've got some more choices. Can I get out of here, please? Did you see me like look up to actually look up? Tell me I'm not the only one who does that. Lie to me if you have to. HB on the house. I don't know, HB, I don't know if there's anything at the spawn point. It's been a long time since anybody's been up there. There's probably no food. There's a little shack if you turn around and look behind you. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like there was something in here I wanted to use the glue on, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. This is like, yeah, it's a brand new game. It's a brand new game. We started over at the beginning of the year. Boom, 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 boom. Wasn't the gravestone. Although the gravestone has nomad boots in it. Look at how cool those are. A ruined bookshelf. A ruined blazer. A rusty bucket. Oh, more firewood. It's so tight in here. Can we open it up a little bit? I'm like stuck on this thing. I don't need any more. Swear to God. Swear to God. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Shit. Shit. We need to make a decision. The glue is cooling. The glue is cooling. I mean... Whatever we do, I'm going back after this. Boop, 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 boop. Seriously? How did I miss that? Boop, boop, boop. Rotten lore book. Oh, so it's just like a book. Please. Please. Can I set the book down somewhere? Here. Should we try to repair the bell? Do you think we can take it? That's what we're going to do. Don't want it to fall. Perfect. A bell head. We got a bell head. All right. All right. Couple of things we've got here that can stay. And then let's attempt to go home. Don't fall down, Drax. Woo! I don't know what it is about ruins, but I just end up holding my breath the whole time I'm in there. It's like I'm scared I'm gonna die. All right, so should we try to not go home the C route? Maybe we'll just stay on the land a little bit this time and maybe visit a couple of those other ones on the way back. I mean, I have enough food. That's usually the food. Is that a pig? What is that? If it was a wolf, it'd be after me already, right? We've got plenty of food. Hi, you a pig? You're a pig. Identify yourself. I'm a pig. Boom, boom. All right. Molly was like, when I was playing I played 6.5 hours during my 12-hour stream on Wednesday. And Molly's like, why didn't you just quit? And I was like, I can't quit. Remember, I was like all the way out here and I wanted to stop, but I couldn't quit because like, if I quit, the server keeps moving and all the food I had on me would rot out. And so then I'd be all the way the fuck out here without any food. And it's not like you're gonna find food in this vast winter landscape, right? I mean, I guess there's a bunch of animals around and I could hunt them down, but so I had to run all the way back. Boom, boom, boom. Do do do. Tomorrow is RimWorld at noon GMT, just a few hours from now. And for those of you who have not been following along, I know it's very early for most Americans to be joining us, but the entire colony died and got back to life. We're back up and running again, and I'm really close to like building the spaceship. I don't know why I just did that. Why don't we just hop in the water here? Like for the first time ever. And I'm really hoping that maybe tomorrow we can try to get the last couple parts on and maybe launch it. We've been playing this save since January. I mean, 5 months. That's pretty good for me. Really good for me. I mean, once a week, so it's not like 5 months, like 3 or 4 times a week, right? Boom, boom. And then I don't know. Like I think I was telling Molly I wanted to go the vampire route this next time. Snowing. I feel like we're gonna log out, and then it's gonna be it's gonna be. I do not want to miss. We're gonna play this game again next week. I don't want to miss the summer. I want to play in the summer. Hi, bunny rabbit. What's going on? So many rabbits. Oh, this is not gonna make me go any faster. If it's not 2 blocks deep, the motorboat doesn't work. Where am I? I'm just gonna try to hit this one on the way back. I used the cracked vessel to tell me where a ruin is. Boop, boop, boop. Hi. Boop, boop, boop. I should have marked that other translocator better. And then like this will be me in like a month. Like remember we found one up there. Which one was it? Need to go up there and turn it on and watch it go 20,000 blocks north. Boom, boom, boom. Carrots. Oh, those are onions. Better. We're hardly burning any calories. Why is that? I'm still wearing my armor, right? I cannot believe we didn't fight one person up there. I was so excited about, like, battling it out. Nothing. Is this another windmill? Oh. Is that a light down there? Oh, it just links to the other side, probably. Yeah. Is that a light down there? Not the smartest thing to say. Usually when there's a light, right, there's those stupid locusts, like, buzzing to life. Now we're going to find... Now that all the glue is gone, we're going to find something super cool, right? I'm just going to pretend like... Even if it is cool, I'm going to be like, that's not that cool. It's not that cool, man. It's not that cool. I wasn't that interested. What are we doing? 49%. I think what it's basically telling me is, why don't you start a fire right here, Drax? Perfect. Perfect. Boo, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boom. Got to keep reminding myself that my face is on the camera. You get to watch this and this. What happened? Did I just pull the... What, Drax, what are you doing? Not paying attention. I'm like thinking. I'm like, I thought the fire was starting. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. We're warming up a little bit. We're at 51%. I mean, we found a really cool lantern too. That's lantern number 2 I pulled out of a ruin this time around. That's the other problem with the Better Ruins mod, right? Like, sometimes you can give you a lantern early on, which just seems like cheater mode. Which just seems like cheater mode. All right. Let's go. Are you running the loot reduction mod for Better Ruins? Andy, I don't think I am. I don't think so. But I'm not worried about, for this run, I'm not worried about it. Like for us, it's great. Right. But I'm saying like if you're like new to the game, like it can thoroughly alter like your ability. Like because you need to like, in my mind, like if you play the first time with Better Ruins and like you hit the jackpot on your first try, like it's gonna like alter the way you play the game, right? Like you won't have the full experience of getting your ass kicked, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but that you can. I wanted the fucking lectern. That's what I wanted. I remembered what it was. A little late now, though, Drax, isn't it? A little late now. I feel like we've come across all of this resin. Hottest got too close and encountered with the wolf. Oh. Thanks. Good to see the Santa. Yeah, HB is gonna. It's gonna be a rough. Starting in the winter is rough with nothing, right? The traitor. Wolves are harder than I thought they were. Oh no, yeah, they're total like. They'll eat you. I mean, I'm just now to the point where I'll run at them. Which then becomes a problem when hello guy, how are you? Vera? What's going on? Look at that sweet one. I love the black bronze. I have one of these. I finally made one for myself and it's hanging on the door. Been meaning to ask, where does the donut quote come from? Oh, it's time to make the donuts when we go to commercial? It comes from Dunkin' Donuts. In the 80s, in the mid 80s through the early 90s, Dunkin' Donuts had a spokesperson who was a guy with a mustache. Oh, hey, I'm telling a story, man. If you're going to start gabbing too, like we're going to have a problem here. So there was a guy who, and so like the thing was like, because they're the freshest donuts, he was always having to wake up and make the donuts, right? Because he'd have to get up and make the donuts. So like, that's the saying in the commercial. You can look it up. Dunkin' Donuts, time to make the donuts. And so like, I don't know. Those ads were really popular when I was a kid, 100 years ago. So something about that stuck with me. When I was thinking about like mass marketing, I don't know how that got into my head when I wanted the noise that told us to go to commercial, but I thought that was hilarious. And so I picked that. And so now it's become a thing, and I like it. It's time to make the donuts. Yeah. Put that into YouTube and you can watch the craziest, I mean, this guy is like, he became super famous because of it. And he's not a guy that you would expect to be famous, right? I did a bunch of them too. Anybody else know this Dunkin' Donuts ad? Okay, I was right on the decade. I expected it was from the weird 80s sci-fi horror movie like Little Shop of Horrors. No, he's always exhausted. That was when they made the donuts fresh in-house. Dude, shut up. I'm trying to talk. Thank you. Yeah, they don't make the donuts in-house anymore, do they? It's all done somewhere big, and it's all been corporatized, right? Look, once upon a time, most Dunkin' Donuts were not corporate Dunkin' Donuts. They were franchise. So you bought the franchise and then you made all the donuts and put them out, right? And like Dunkin' Donuts' big thing was that theirs was fresher than the competition,
The ship has
right?
entered our waters.
Thank you.
A resource colony ahead.
Yeah,
Buildings
Vera's
on the
interrupting
horizon.
me.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Protect ourselves and our citizen. This guy's got a chandelier for 14 gears. Dude, he's so loud. How many gears do we have? We have 10. Do we have anything we can sell him? Boom, boom. Should have got one of those golden chest, Strax. Should have got one of those golden chests. I don't have silver either. I don't think... Do I have this? Painting underwater. Oh my god. I am going to... I don't have any of this. I don't have any of this. All right, dude. It's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I saw them. I remember those ads. They used to be really good. Now they're frozen and thawed, and the textures are all wrong. Are they really? The donuts at Dunkin' Donuts are frozen and thawed. Oh man. I mean, I'd probably still eat them too. I love donuts. They're one of my favorite things, and I don't eat them at all anymore because the last 2 places I've lived have not been donut places. What is this? Borax. I haven't had a good donut since I was in America last, and that was a couple of years ago. It's on my list. There was Dunkin' Donuts in the Copenhagen train station. I never went in there. It was always full of people. I always thought it would be kind of weird. Boom, boom. I grew up in the West, so Dunkin' Donuts wasn't too big of a thing, right? It was bigger in the East Coast than the West Coast in the U.S. I stopped eating donuts for health reasons, but I have much better alternatives to Dunkin' Donuts now. Hell, they don't even make their namesake anymore. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, like it was a big treat to get Dunkin' Donuts. We usually, there was a place that made fresh donuts, and we'd go there. They were amazing. They made the best Long Johns. And then when I moved to Northern California, Chip Drax and Molly Donuts. Yeah, right. Oh God. When I moved to Northern California, there was a place called Apple Fritters that, yeah, you guessed it. They made all sorts of apple fritters. I've talked about this before. I can go on and on about apple fritters. There was a place that made apple fritters. It was amazing. And then there was another donut shop right close to me that was like a diner in a donut shop. So they had like the donut shop around the corner, and then they had a diner where they served. So you could get like a full breakfast and donuts. I would go to that place. I mean, it's good that I'm not around that because, like, I know they're awful for me, but they're like the one thing that, like, just such a treat. Apple fritters, oof. Oof. Yeah, Molly's not a big donut person either, so she's always like, all right, well, I'll go with you, but I'm not really excited about it. And I'm like, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. Boom, boom, boom. Ever seen a Dunkin' Donut? Plain cake donut with a handle you could dunk your coffee in. I remember those. Oh my God, Sunrise. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta find a picture. They don't make those anymore? Of course they don't. I don't even call Dunkin' Donuts one. They're just Dunkin'. Yeah. It's better with Dunkin'. Oof. Now HP's got killed by a sheep. Lurking and working as usual. 2 things. Apple fritters are the best. HP, you're absolutely right. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. They had apple fritters. They had blueberry fritters. They had banana fritters. Now, they're not as good as apple fritters, but like they had a bunch of different varieties of fritters, and there was some really unique tastes in there, but really good. You are way older than I imagined. I'm too old. Me? Did you imagine me to be younger? Did you imagine this voice to be younger? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, there's got to be a lot of people who maybe hadn't seen some of my pictures, but I mean, like, and I guess I was black and white and a lot of that stuff, but like, yeah, I'm not a young man. I'm not the young man I used to be. Molly's like, There's more gray hair in your hair. I said, this has only got about another 2 or 3 years before it's white. I get Amish donuts all the time. They're only ever glazed, but they're as big as my face and so incredibly tasty. Goddamn, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. You still look young, sir. You're too kind. You're too kind. Well, we've done it. We've done it again, folks. I've stood outside while speaking and freezing to death. Burr, burr, burr. Son of a bitch. Hold on. And close that off and let's go. Oh my God, it's really full. We still got enough fire space here. It's got to do some 2, 3. All right, and then I haven't been marking my fucking hot like top off zones. Oh, it's lit, Drax. It's lit. I said, I'm too old. I'm from the 60s. Old people rock. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You're from the 60s. I was thinking about the 60s today. How even the 60s, even the 50s, 60s, 40s from the last decade or from the last century still seems close to me. And I realize that that's not the case. Like most people probably can't even fathom that time now. And I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what happens, right? You're not old. You're only as old as you, I mean, you're as old as you think you are or whatever. Like, I don't ever think of myself as old. I'm still the 15-year-old kid in here. That's part of my problem. Yeah, I'm in Utah. A few years back, Dunkin's tried to expand into here and set up a lot of shops. But when it came to franchising out the stores, no one wanted it. So closed them all and pulled out of the state entirely. They pulled out of Utah altogether? I think they had the best Boston cream donuts. Is there any, is Krispy Kreme still in Utah? Are you trying to make bacon out of yourself? Not a lot of ventilation in there. Yeah. What are you talking about? This is great in here. It's totally fine. I think that needs to be added to the game too. I don't think you should be able to stand in here with this and live, right? I think this should you should take smoke inhalation, right? I turned 40 on Tuesday. That's right, Ab. How was your birthday? How was the party? How was the surprise party? Soma, how are you? Good to see you. Hi. Happy Friday. What are you up to? Did you restart Mandalords again? Bunch of middle-aged teenagers in this chat. Yeah. You can't take the kid out of the man. You absolutely cannot. Yeah, it's such a blast when the news says, way back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Way back in the 80s? Yeah, right. I know. Yeah, Krispy Kreme's still here. I knew I was old when Guns N' Roses came on the classic rock station. Yeah, I got into the car in Phoenix a few years ago with a good friend of mine. She turned on the oldies station and they were playing Nirvana. And she's like, this is fucking happening. And I was like, no, it's not. It's not happening. Well, about that. I most definitely was not up till 3:30 in the morning playing multiple restarts of Mandalore again. Soma, I love it. I love it. I feel really good about my last restart. So I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. I was in this morning shooting some Zen video and I started over just to shoot the video. I wasn't playing it. I was shooting some video. Reach across and turned off the radio. Nope, never happened. Yeah, Parzer, exactly. I remember listening to an album I bought new on CD at a bus stop and then realized it was a decade older than everyone else there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I said the other day, like, there was a kid who was like, I was watching, he was on stream, and he was like, oh, I saw this movie 7. It's really old, but it was really good for an old movie. I was like, 7 is a really old movie? No, motherfucker. That's not an old movie. All right. I got an ad. I got to run out and take it and get up and stretch. We'll continue. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. Back in just a couple minutes. Time to make the donuts is going to come up. Are you ready? Here it comes.
Time to make the donuts.
Sorry to bail, but when the ad comes, the ad comes. I mean, I guess I could have just gone through it. It was good to stand up. Well, I'm glad you had a good birthday. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully no one will play the lurk horn and pull you out of that lurk. Wouldn't that be great if you could, like, it instantly made everyone start having to speak? Everything would be just as quiet. All right, we're gonna this has turned out almost exactly the way I thought it would. What time is it? 2:00 in the morning in the game, of course. Imagine the 20-year-olds of today don't know of the Beatles. Everybody, hello, happy Friday. You're probably right. You're probably there's a number of things. You know, everyone always jokes they don't know about record players or rotary phones or that there was no fucking television. But like, I think I just think that like in every generation you lose a little bit of something from the last, right? I mean, the kid who thinks that like um, Seven is an old movie, right? Doesn't realize that like Maltese Falcon to me is an old movie, but someone 30 years ago was like, that's not an old movie. It just came out like 30 years ago. I'm gonna skate this forest and try to not find my way in there. It's just it's We're all going to get to the point as we continue to get older, right, where things will seem more and more foreign to us, right? I wonder how that'll change now. I mean, the information age has made everything so accessible to everybody. Like, will it? God damn it! I'm like, I don't want to get into this, and here I am in a fucking hole. Will it be different this time? Will it be different for all of us? I don't know what. How did I walk into the one thing? I'm inside of a fucking tree. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to us. Jesus Christ. Toast, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. Croissant. Yeah, I'm definitely having a pleasant evening. Definitely having a pleasant evening. Like, just, I'm chilled out. Chilled out Friday. I was like, do I play Vintage Story today or do I play something else? And I've got a bunch of new games, right? And I was like, you know what? Like, I don't know. This game's almost always chill. Even when I die, it's chill, right? That's not going to happen today. Rudy, I read a joke back in the 80s where a girl pulls Sergeant Pepper out of a rack in the record store and says, look, Paul McCartney was in a band before Wings. Oh my God. Wings. I always forget about Wings. Rightfully so. Not to say that there wasn't some hits out of that, but... Do. Hello. Yep, here we are. I swear, like, half this stream is just me running at night. Hi, oh, there's more deer. We've seen more deer tonight than I've ever seen. Oh my God, Sona. That scared the fucking shit out of me. I was like, no, there's not gonna be a bear here along the water. Well played. Well played. Also, since when were there moose in the game? Yeah, 1.194. Those moose will kill you too. They don't take kindly to our kind around here. So I think you said something like, let me scroll back. I think you said something. I learned a lot about expansion tactics into the zones yesterday, and the game was kind of changed a bit. Really exciting way. You have to raise, you got to raise money, right, to expand into the other zones. You got to have like the zone wealth or whatever, right? Like it's like $250 to like lay down a camp, right, to get people into the next zone. Or actually, you've got a boat. I cracked myself up. This is not. This is hold on. Let's just get into the water right here and we'll go around. Boom, boom. I mean, I tried humping me a couple times and then ran off. Little guy didn't seem too dangerous. The moose will kill you. Hello, Toast. Welcome in. Welcome to the game. Bo 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 bo. Yeah, I the first moose I saw, I was like, cool, it's a moose. I'm like, hi, moose. And it's like, just starts trying to kill me. I'm like, but I was just saying hello. I retract my statement. Yeah, it'll try to kill you. Yes, you can sort of speed push and get the ability early if you lay out and micromanage specific things. I don't want to say too much in case spoiler. All right. Yeah, I feel like that's another one of those things where, like, I'm in my one playthrough, I'm pretty close to, like, I've unlocked another region. I'm gonna get into it, and I feel like once I figure it out, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah. Do. You ever wonder what it's like to watch Drax squint at the screen because it's so dark? I'm like, if I just squint a little bit, I can see like a little bit further ahead of me. We're gonna get home just as the sun is rising, right? Vintage Story. All right. I said I was gonna walk, but I just can't. I can't walk through the forest at night. Just not gonna. Number one, that's death, and number two, like the constant jumping into the goddamn trees drives me crazy. Do. They're fighting a wolf above my head. I'm making a run for it. Yep, got bitten to death. That run for it ended. Yep. Boo, 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 boo. No regrets. This is gonna... We've already made this run. Remember, it like pops this way out. We just need to stay in the sand. We need to come in like... the last time I came in right in the forest. Boo, 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 boom. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I was talking about a bear for like 10 minutes. That I hadn't seen a bear, there was no bears around, and then a bear literally like was running at me. It was great. I am the bear whisperer. Oh, speaking of cold, shit. Hey, all right, hold on. We need to do this on the way back in. Well, I guess we're gonna have to stop again. Wait, can we warm up in here? Do you have a fire going? Hi. Do you get like a warm buff for being in here? What's going on here? I've got these are all over the place. Do. I mean, this thing's lit. Hi. Got anything fun? You're a food vendor? I don't really need food, man. I found a TL that ends up reasonably close to the archive, and the departure is... Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Parser. The departure is a bit north of Jarman's place, almost next to the road. Well done, Ape. So you barely made it out, Drax? I mean, I did. I mean, like, it was not... Well, I was like talking about him, and then like as I came over, I was like walking. He came towards me, and I actually got away. Oh, that was for toast. All right. Yes. I'm looking at what your wares. I have 10 gears. I'm gonna buy some spelt bread. I could buy some cheese. There's nothing here I want. I was just hoping I would warm up in here, and did I? I was at 19. I think I warmed up 2 degrees by standing in there. We can't make it home. I don't know what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to stop. This is all sand though, right? That's what I wanted to do. All right. Last fire of the day, maybe, hopefully. Where's our wood situation? I was so smart this time. Like bringing wood. Like bringing wood. Do. Come on, light. I'm freezing. It's so cold. Thank you. We still have a whole stack of dirt here. We enclose ourselves for quicker warmth. When you enclose yourself, we warm up really fast. Should we mark this as a warming spot? I mean, hopefully I'm not going to do this to myself again. I'm telling you, this is the most I've traveled in the winter ever. How many? Wrong buttons. What do we got here? I feel like we made some... Not south yet? No, I know. I went back up and cleaned out those ruins up there. I was all ready to fight. Nothing spawned. No more locusts, no more mole men, nothing. I didn't fight once. It was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour. I was thinking about Gilligan's Island the other day. Like, what a weird concept and what a show and how popular it was. Like, I don't remember, like, why hasn't that been remade? How do you not have appropriate clothing by this far into the game? Super backpacks, no winter coats. OP, I'm wearing a super coat, but like, I'm telling you, they changed it in 1.9. Like, especially if you get wet. And it's really windy and like -19, -20, like you still like freeze out. It's not as fast, but you still freeze out. Meet Drax. Drax, this is OP, yeah. And I'm wearing a coat. I got the coats. I mean, it's in terrible condition. It needs to be repaired miserably. It's providing zero warmth. Zero warmth. I watched every episode and the movie as a kid. I've seen every episode too. I would run home from the bus to make sure I'm home in time to watch it. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I'm guessing it's like super campy and like Drax today may not enjoy it as much as Drax as a young kid did. Did you repair it, Toast? I did not. I did not repair it. No one told me I had to repair the jacket. I know I had to repair the jacket. I don't know. Since the freezing changes, it's very hard to be warm. You need to have every piece of clothing fixed all the way up. Well, there's your problem right there. Everybody is loving this. Everybody is loving this.
Drax?
Drax? You know, the crazy thing is like I have the materials to fix these coats. But I mean, it's still going to be, you're still going to be, Gilligan's Island is so camp. Yeah. How much flax thread did you throw away? I mean, I have like an entire case of it at home. I have so much of it. I mean, it was pretty OP before the change. You could be fully wet and not freezing if you had the right clothes. Yeah. I'm happy. No, I'm happy with the change. Like I've said it before, anything that makes the game harder, I'm in. I've got some on me. Here, I'll repair this right now. Hey! Huh? I'm a tailor. Really a problem with this light right here. I had it kind of like behind me. Molly said that was better. I told her we'd test it. Do you have a Giga sorting system like you did on Maul's MC server? No. Although there is a sorter mod and I have never tried it. Sure, I'm headed south towards you, I think. 700, 990 is my base. Drax is close too. Yeah, I'm on an island. It's an island adventure. All right, I guess we can. Hi. I am not doing that again. We're getting home. Well, now my jacket has one degree warmth on it, so like it's gonna make all the difference in the world. Not gonna make a big difference. But I mean, like my pants and my gloves are bad too, right? Look at this pretty mountain. I don't think I want to go toward that mountain. Oh yeah, just gonna snake a little bit south here. Who needs a sorter mod when you can make ridiculous sorting contraption? Hey, what's this? Boom. Yeah, I don't find the sorting to be there's not as many items as there are in Minecraft. Does that seem like an accurate statement? What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm hungry. Drax, you gotta eat. I was like, something hit me. Boom. Stay on target. Doing good. Doing real good. All right. I'm not gonna. I think, is the other croc still? I got two. They're both sealed. I would assume not, but I don't know. It feels like I have less like rando. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's as much to sort. It's harder to get stuff, right? Like in Minecraft, like within the first couple of hours of playing, it feels like you can get mass quantities of stuff, right? Fairly quickly. My poor eyes just aren't. Maybe they're just not meant for my contacts anymore. It sure is nice not having to wear glasses though. Holy shit. So freeing, like not having like the smudge marks and taking them off and cleaning them. Do 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 do. For those of you that know, you know. Hi, we're just gonna do a slight detour down this hole. This seems really. Oh. Look at this. Hello. I found a new home. The number of unique items is probably similar, but VS has a lot of truly rare resources like crystals and weird Jonas stuff. VS has a lot more junk items, though, I think. Yeah, I would agree with that. More firewood. Firewood, dry grass, a cook pot, some bowls, pot shards. This is an interesting one. Why is there not something more fun in here? So you got to figure, like, if there's that, what do we think? Oh my gosh. This is how you die. All right, well, here's some dudes. We haven't seen many of these guys. Oh shit, I think I just threw meteoric iron at them. I want that back. It's my fault. It's the way out. Hey! I took 2 of these. I took 2 mole man killers because I thought there was going to be fighting, and there was none. 0. We've fought 0 times. So depressing. Hi, I'm here for the fighting. I'm wearing my armor. Yeah, I taught you. We're damn close to home. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi. Look at all this copper down here. Dude, that guy is a deep drifter. I need to eat. Look at all this copper. Look at all this copper. Hi. What are you doing down here? Are we really that deep? 73. I always feel like when you find these guys down here, like, what are you protecting? Tell us what you're protecting. I don't want that. I don't want that. It'll force me to, like, fix my stuff. All right. Hi. No. I'm leaving. They're protecting the darkness tracks. So many of them. How do we get in here? Show me the way to go home. Bum, bum, bum. Tired and I want to go to bed. Do. Yeah, seriously. Stop walking down. I was really hoping there'd be a translocator in there, because we're pretty close to the house now. I'm like, I'm not building another cooling or another heating room. And then I keep taking sidetrack. Keep going south. Everything is fine. We're gonna need a bigger boat, right? Gonna need a bigger boat. Boom, 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 boom. I could watch Jaws anytime, any place. I still think it's, I think everyone just thinks it's, it's the first blockbuster, but it's just really a masterfully done movie. Really, from start to finish. We got the road. Choo choo. Bum, 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 bum. You're out of the snow, lucky bastard. It's March 5th. It's -3 here. That's actually quite nice. Were we gone long enough for all of the resin to come back? All right, well, we made 6 batches of glue. We got a couple of things out of those ruins. Thank you, thank you. I like the glue. I like the glue. I like that mechanism. I like the new glue thing. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Ugh, stay on the road, Drax. I need to make this too wide so I stop. Pasteurizing milk makes more milk than diluted perk. Infinite food supplies here. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're pasteurizing milk? Toast, is there anything you haven't done with the food? It's amazing. I don't think there's any. We didn't pull any seeds. No. All right. Another successful run. We didn't die, right? Anytime you can come home and you didn't die is a good thing. Trying to think. We put some art. We're decorating. We're decorating. Toast hasn't cooked a food to tame the evil giraffe. That's true. Haven't made trail mix. Oh. I don't think I mean, I haven't, shit, I haven't made hardly anything. Who am I kidding? Right? Boom. Croissant. Look at that one. I love that one. I love the art in this game. I just love it. It's just like, I would print this and put it on my wall in my house. Drax, interesting choices. Yeah, I played Vintage Story, all right? Oh, we got this. We do. Let's see here. Hey, we got one that smokes. Huh? 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 That's so cool. Picture reminds me of the game Children's of Morta. I don't know that one. That could be the coolest thing we pulled out of that ruin. Because like our kitchen's down there. Huh? Makes sense? Makes sense? We got a coffin too. What are we going to do with that? I feel like that needs to go somewhere. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. What else do we have? Well, I guess we got some stuff we can put in here since we're here. We're filing away our booty. A coffin? Like a coffin? A coffin of steel-making coffin? I mean, no, it can't be used, right? This is like a... I pulled it out of a ruin. Look at this. I'm just throwing shit down. I got a metal tank too. That needs to come back to me. Yeah, it's a clutter coffin. It's a clutter coffin. Yeah, I repaired it. What else goes in here? Anything? I guess this meteoric iron needs... Steel making coffins come in 4 parts. They come in 4 parts. And a lot of pain. All right. Anything else for here? No. I did not mean to put both of these down. Pretty funny though. All right. I guess we'll put this meteoric in here for the time being. Sort. Doop. Just 2 stacks. Good. What else? What else in here? Nothing. But still cool. Yeah, it's really neat. Oh, yeah, maybe we do it here. You're never going to see if we put it down there. Can you walk? Can we walk over it? We put it like... Oh, that's not fun. What? Oh, but it could just be... We put it like... There we go. There, now we walk over the coffin. Here lies Drax Fantastic. Boo 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 boo. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's because it's a half block. Because it's a half block. I don't have like a lot of room to showcase stuff, right? More infinity yogurt. Dude, the yogurt is great. Boop, boop, boop. Might be good in here. Let's pull this. We can get it to... I don't think it's going to set there. Yeah, just random shit. I got another globe that I pulled. Oh, I got a bell head, too. Where can we put that? We got a bell head. It's like floating. It doesn't look right. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Put that there for now. I don't know what to do with the bell head. Funny. Funny. All right, what else? What else? What else? What else? Most of the rest of this stuff. Nothing here for the kitchen, right? I didn't end up using any of the bandages I made, which I guess is good. All right, hi. I got an epic pile of Jonas parts. Need to file those away somewhere. Looks like they're almost all exclusively sitting in here. What can we... Should we switch them out and put them somewhere else? Do they stack? Probably. Overflow? Remember when I was like, I got so much storage. Now it's just like random shit. They're not all going to fit in there. But there are some in there already. So let's just do that. No. One short. What can we... All right, let's get rid of this. Is that all of them? That is. Boom, 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 boom. If anyone needs Jonas parts, you're more than welcome to them. You're more than welcome to them. 126. I have 136 rusty gears. Burr, 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 burr. Light stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Lime and bone. I think that's where I'm putting salt. Yep. My contacts are drying out. You bet they are. You bet they are. All right. And then these blocks will go here. Let's file back the food and eat the food that's on the ground, maybe. Show me a bowl. All right. One serving. Oh, that one was sealed. Stupid Drex. Is there... How much is in there? 2 servings. This one's going to fill me up, though. Well, not bad. This food's rotten. Food is rotten. This food's really rotten. How rotten is it? 87% spoiled. All right, well, nothing goes to waste around here. Perfect. And then we can grab these, put them down here. And then these 2 are still sealed, so we should be able to put them back on the shelf. Hey, still good for 200 days. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We made it. We did it. Went down to the ruin and cleaned it out. Got some cool stuff. We got another bismuth lantern. There's my black bronze lantern. It's pretty damn cool. I have glow on, so I don't really need... Yeah, we definitely won. What happens if we put this on top of this here? Boom, boom, so it's always lit. Will that work? I like it. +5, -3, still not time to plant anything. But I need to do some planting. To log in later. Plant some stuff. We've got a sleek door aged, but I don't think these doors aren't like, they're not like real doors, so it like fucks up the, like it doesn't seal, right? What does this look like? Yeah, it's just so cool. It's unfortunate that it doesn't seal the door. We could put it on a building we don't care about the seal. We don't have another one of those. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, like, yeah, I've already put one on here. I guess we could put one here, but we'd have to have two. It just wouldn't. Hi guys. All right, Drax. It's time for me to bail. I need to put something in my eyes and I'm back. We're back in like less than like 13 hours. So we're back in like 13 hours. Let's do this. Let's do the big Drax. Oh my god. Bye all. Do 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 do. Do do do. Should we see who is about on the Twitch? The Twitch. Odell's playing Manor Lords. Do do. Captain Erock's playing Foundry. That son of a bitch. Got a key. Boom, 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 boom. Fallout 76. Fallout 76. Boom, 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 boom. Who did we raid last? We raided Captain Erock the other night, right? Well, let's go and this is where I'm gonna go anyway, right? Who are we kidding? Dell's like, Drax, I loaded the game. I loaded Manor Lords. I was like, ugh, and I logged out. But she watched my Manor Lords video, so I guess we can plug that again. If you're starting Manor Lords and you want some quick tips, they're not going to be like Soma level tips. They're like just underneath it, so it's like a Drax level tips, but it could still be helpful. You never know. You never know. It could still be helpful. It could still be helpful. Bo 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 bo. All right, let's start the raid. We're gonna raid Dell. There's the raid message. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate it. Good to see everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me as I attempted to play Vintage Story like a professional. We didn't die, and we saw a bear. Saw some ruins. That's always fun, too. I'm back 12 GMT tomorrow to play RimWorld, and we're fucking so close to a starship. You could see a space launch in RimWorld. Wouldn't that be worth it? I hope to see you. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT. That's 1 on the East Coast of America. And if you live in California, I'm envious. I think that's what it comes down to. Look at this. Look at these bags. You need to get more sleep, Drax. Saturdays we play RimWorld. That's tomorrow. I've got a great YouTube channel. You should check it out. Thank you so much for being here. Be kind to Dell. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday and a good weekend if I don't see you. I hope to see you tomorrow. All right, everybody, thank you so much. You're the best. Bye.